Scared the shit out of me.
First course. That's all she is. Hey, you let your fucking auntie so because I've been shitting in my hand. Hey, can you shut the fuck up? Can I inflate your ass a porcupine in? Was you at the hospital? So was doing what exactly? Hardening that woman ill. And you know a little shit was coming out. What type of shit? Because I was shitting in my hand. You better tell him, bro. He's having to treat your family? That bitch used to whoop everybody.
Who asked to whoop?
And you want me to let it go? You supposed to forgive and forget. Well, that's good, because I sure forgot that all that shit she was hooked up to was supposed to be plugged up in the wall still. Huh? What you forgot? My bagels is in the oven at home. What about you? I got a turd over here I'm working on cooking, Mike. There's like a million
What's up, man?
all over America, Michael. I don't give a fuck at all.
It's just gonna be you. It's just gonna be you and Dakota, basically this weekend when I go live, because JJ sent me a message. Apparently, he got his phone taken, so it's just gonna be you, just you and Dakota, basically for this weekend.
But you have kids of your own, and my kids is eating. I put my whole life on the back burner just to help you win. That's where you fucked up at. So I'm wrong for wanting to see you win. Yeah. You stupid ass. I just asked, could you just be a little kind to the pit? No, motherfucker. I don't like them.
I don't like it.
What about respect? What about it in your ass? Why you ain't went to work? Because you pay all the bills. Bitch. You gotta get the fuck out. I'm gonna go sleep on her, right?
I'm gonna go sleep on her.
Why you so fucked up? You just a bitch middle.
When did you go to sleep?
A man would have came over here and died. No hesitation. You just feel like you fucking goated or something. You can't get me out your fucking house, out your shit, out of your motherfucking shit. So I must be something, you fucking devil. Bitch, I'm a tabula, bitch. I'm going to sleep.
Shabbat the Buddha, bitch. I'm
the mailman. I fucked him up.
I fucked him up.
Why? This bitch walked into me telling me I got a package for you. Like he was probably talking about the mail. Fuck that. Every time I walked up to a bitch and said I had a package, she died. What? That couldn't have been fun. Oh, it couldn't have been. No. It's so much shit that I just feel like I need to ask you. Where he at? A piece of his ass is over there, and another piece over there. He was delivering the mail. Well, he should have said fucking mail. Because package means dick. And you gonna die fucking with me like that. Why you so hostile? Why you so pussy?
Why you so hostile? Why you so pussy?
Huh? I just ain't riding like you. Yeah. Pussy. I'll choke one of them fucking geese over there. I'll make some fucking chicken, bitch. What? Don't talk to me. You done made me mad. Sugar motherfucker.
Sugar mother.
So, Mimo, can I tell you something? Yes, baby. What is your pussy stink?
Huh? What the hell
you doing today? I'm dying. Because that cooler got an odor. I bathed last night, and that cat ain't got a single fucking life left. I took a bath nail life.
Not nail life.
You're supposed to be my grandbaby. And I'm still surprised I made it. How the fuck my mama survived being pushed out of that fucking dumpster?
Yeah, damn.
Mima, Michael, this is Jerry. Jerry go.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, what's up, Dakota? No. Well, I know I'm getting the sides cut, but I don't know how I want it to be basically cut, if I'm being honest. Because I have curly hair, but it doesn't seem like I have curly hair just because it looks straight, obviously. Yeah. Apparently for the live tomorrow, it's just gonna be you and Anna, and then anyone else that joins, because JJ's not gonna be there. Apparently he sent me a message saying that he got his phone taken. So there's that. Well, yeah, it's because obviously it's growing at the moment. I got short hair at the moment.
Class, Michael, what's your favorite?
Like, let me see if I can find. Oh, I think I have one. Yeah, he did. Like, let me show you what my hair used to look like. That's what my hair used to look like. Like, it's curly. Even with the hair I had before, it doesn't look curly just simply because, but like when like I wet my hair, it looks a lot better, or it looks a lot more curly than anything. So,
District in Kansas.
but
I grew up in a work.
yeah. Yeah, fucking. No, I just cut it just because. I literally cut it because the start of this year was probably the worst, and I just was going down. I was just going down. So at some point, someone had said I needed to get a haircut, so I went home and then shaved my head and then went back to work, and that was it. But but yeah, no, I didn't shave it because of the military. But yeah. Apologies for fucking falling asleep yesterday. I don't even know what happened. I really don't. Literally. I just fucking all I remember is literally my alarm going off and I'm being like, oh, what the fuck? When did I go to sleep? When did I pass out? I don't even remember what the fuck happened. What's up? Vape. I'm just gonna call you Vape. How you doing? Yeah, I don't even remember. Literally just remember passing out. I don't even remember passing out. I remember just waking up from my alarm, and that's it. I was just like, what the fuck happened?
Michael, this is Chris.
Changes, but I give you, huh? Appreciate it. Peace, blades. Witchy. I don't know. I don't come over there. The fucking color out your skin.
Nah, you want some stimulation? I'm gonna stimulate your spirit right up out of your shit. Hey, cause I'm like mine. Hey, get your guy.
Yeah, I was gonna do the military in school, but I was just like, nah, because the hair I just showed you, I had that in high school. Like that was me in like high school, basically. So yeah, I was just like, nope. Wow, there goes the bottom of it. But yeah, I got out of that shit real quick because I was like, nope, I'm good. I like my hair where it's at.
Let's play my favorite game. Full apartment to the T. What does that even mean? I'm gonna throw a house at you. My head class, we're all gonna tell our favorite things in the world. Michael, you for murdered ass. Who raised him? Would be a fucking weirdo like him. Okay, Josh, keep talking. When I pull your ass through your fucking nose, tell your disabled sister what I'm calling ass. Don't cry, it's okay. My sister got bit by a fucking goat. And she gonna get bit by another one. Michael, what's your favorite type of woman? The fat bitch that's about to die from cholesterol, epilepsy.
What?
What kind of woman you like? The fuck lettuce. Huge motherfucker. So you like big women. If she fat, I'm coming back. But shit, I feel you on that, girl. Ain't nothing wrong. Hell, the girl BBW. I don't want no fucking BBW though. I want a beast. What? Beast me. Not a BBW. A beast. Hey, why I give you $10 and got a fucking .6? God damn, bro, you tripping? I'm not tripping. Yeah. What? I gave you a 10. It's just.
Yeah. It's definitely one of those ideas where it's just like, yeah, it's not bad. I guess you can definitely like figure stuff out, like what you want to do. It's definitely a good like placeholder, if I'm being honest. The only thing I remember from yesterday's live is y'all both were just talking, like back and forth. And that's pretty much it. Literally, I made a sandwich and everything, and I fucking passed the fuck out. And I was like, oh, okay, well, fuck. What is that? But I'm better now. I'm awake. Well, at least I'm more awake now. So we're good. The fuck is this sound at? Is it because it's connected to my phone? Is the fact that my phone is my phone have? Yeah, it's a good way. I feel like because like the job I do, I just I work at a gym, and I don't really do much. Kind of just chill on my phone majority of the day. But it's definitely like you get paid. You know, you get certain things are like paid for you and everything. Like medical, dental, so on. So is that like I'm in for I want to say 4 years. So and after I get out, I'm gonna go and be a welder basically. So it's definitely a good placeholder if I'm being honest. Because it's just like if you don't know what you want to do, then I would recommend the Air Force. It's the best way of living, if I'm being honest. But
I'll give you more time to consider.
you know that's simply just my opinion, if I'm being genuinely honest. The Marines and the Army is more like physical, like physical stuff, physical fit, stuff like that. Which is if that's your shit, then hey, go for it. What's up, Alicia? But yeah, if that's your shit, then go for it. But I don't know. I like fitness, but I'm not that big into fitness if I'm being honest. So, but to be their own.
Okay, but I've already made up my mind.
I'll say my cousin is in the. I'll say he joined the army. I think. Was it the army? I think it was the army. But I don't know. I don't remember.
Aren't they so cute together? But maybe we could have a little chat. I tried turning myself in. No, I think. If I did that, the others would have been expelled. It'd be a lousy way for me to take responsibility for the situation. Makes sense. Yesterday.
BRB. Yeah. BRB for real. I'm gonna be back in like half an hour. All right, we'll be here.
Are you the Koji? Tell me, did you actually have fun with us? What makes you think I didn't? It's just, I was watching you today, and I never saw you smile even once. It's not on you. I've never been the type to smile much. And it's not that I can't smile. You just haven't given me a reason to. I'd rather not waste the energy. Listen up! I really like you, Kate. Do you like me? I still kind of have this feeling for a while now. But I want to know, do you really want to sleep with those toys to us? And what if I set it up? Do?
No idea. Still have no idea. We're just gonna see. On my TikTok, I said I was gonna like my plan is to have it be I'm gonna play it at 12 or in the afternoon. So I don't know. I really don't. Because I gotta go to the store, get a haircut, put that new skin on my armrest, and go to AT&T. So I got 4 things to do tomorrow, but I don't know. The goal is like the afternoon to like 1 in the afternoon, somewhere around there. That's the idea, at least. So but yeah, I'll definitely be live. Like when I go live, I'll wait. Like before, I was just gonna wait for you and JJ and everything, but since JJ's not gonna be there, it's just damn. I wonder what. I'm curious what the fuck he did. He must have did something. Mm. Goodness. That's why my fucking phone has been like dim. Is because of the fuck. Wow. This whole fucking time. No problem. No problem. That's what I plan on doing. I'm more or less waiting for you, and then anyone else that joins. That's pretty much they'll join whenever if they actually join in general. But yeah, no problem. It wouldn't make sense if I, started my live and then started playing the game, and it turned out to be like super easy or super short or whatever the case may be, and you just didn't get to see like a big part of the game or whatever the case may be. or see my actual reaction for certain things.
Oh wow, it's really coming down. Look how gloomy you always are. I bet you haven't gotten a single present from any date. It's another cold mix.
The other day you were completely drenched with water. I thought you might have fallen ill, but I guess I was wrong.
At least it shows he was worried about me. Thanks a bunch.
It's about time you headed back. Let's go.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
She'll be her breaking point, entirely dependent on me. I proposed an end to our arrangement, which sparked a fear of abandonment in her, and waited until she was at her breaking point. Only then did I come to save her. Everything went as planned. I upheld my promise to her, and now she genuinely trusts that I'll protect her. Kaoizal has proven her loyalty and her usefulness, but
Oh wow, look at how pretty all the snow is.
it's nice. Brown music, rather than just palms. Though the relation, I'm still stuck in that place.
I'm still lost.
I wonder, will I ever see those around me as more than just pawns? Will the relationship
I would hope so, because
private or individual?
dude, you're fucking killing me. I still have no idea what the fuck the White Room is, and I want to look it up so badly, but I just need to keep pushing on because oh my god, it's so annoying.
People on this bus, you know.
Yeah, I'm watching the anime on my phone. If I'm being honest, just because trying to set it up on my TV and then switching it back to my phone with the speaker connect to my phone. I'm just like, I'm not trying to get up and down, trying to fucking go back and forth through back and forth. If I'm being honest, so. But yeah. Ugh. I plan on making those the two videos tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next week. The overthinking and then the core memories. Well, obviously there's only two ideas that I have, or only two ones that I have. So I'll make those at some point next week. So the lives, depending on what day I decide to do them, the lives are going to probably be a lot. They're going to start a lot later than they usually do. So just thought I should give you the heads up for that.
Honestly, having the upperclassmen here makes me kind of nervous. I hear that. It's because we don't interact with them much.
Apologies for interrupting the playtime, but quiet down and pay attention. Now then, please listen carefully, students of Class D. Pardon me. You're Class C now, aren't you? Then listen well, my newly advanced darlings. As I explain the upcoming special exam.
What the fuck? So they got to Class C. When the fuck did they get to Class C? What the? They were Class D literally like an episode ago. Now they're Class C all of a sudden. How the fuck that work? That's stupid.
Training camp.
Just like the beach, but in the woods this time.
Whoa, check it out! Man, they put us up here for a whole week?
You really telling me we're gonna have to live and work with some other class? I don't like it, man.
The purpose of this special exam is to utilize a training camp for mental expansion and inspiration. You'll form groups with people you don't normally interact with. and then you'll live and work together.
Mixed training camp. As the name suggests, we're split up according to class year and gender, then put into small groups of mixed class years, where we'll have to cooperate with each other. We'll be graded as a group. Whether or not we pass is determined by 4 tests conducted on the last day.
High-scoring groups will get 2 kinds of points, private or individual points, as well as points for their respective classes.
Right, but that's not the most important aspect here.
Yeah, it seems like the thing we really want to avoid is falling under what's called the borderline.
The groups that fall short of the borderline will have their leader expelled, along with one other member of the group who will be determined by the leader.
So someone has to go down with them? That sucks. That sounds like trouble for you, Pseudo, with your attitude and all. Ha ha! Hey, I've been making an effort to address that lately, okay?
I've got your backs. No one from our class will get expelled. If you're having problems, find me and we'll fix them.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to do that? Dinner is the only time boys and girls are together.
Yeah, and plus all our phones are getting confiscated.
Right. I'll consult the boys, but the girls should pick someone to go to for help too. I know who I think would be good. Koikita?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that's nice, but as much as I hate to say this out loud, I'm not sure I have the kind of altruism one might need to adequately do service this place.
Yeah, how about you keep the quiet part quiet?
So, Kushida, how would you like to serve as my sub-leader?
I'm not really sure how much help I would be, to be honest.
So modest, but you'll be an immense help. Everyone in class trusts you, after all.
Apparently today, I guess. I don't have no idea.
If you think I'd be
I didn't really ask.
I'll do my very best.
I just said, okay, and that was it.
Seems like Class A is already concocting some scheme.
Right, Class C, time to surrender your phones. Hand them over in an orderly fashion, then sign your names on the check sheet.
For this exam, it won't be possible for me to protect everyone in the class, not by myself. I'll have to narrow it down, decide where to focus my energy.
All right, everyone, we're going to take our luggage into the building now. From there, you'll be divided along gender lines, then you'll split into groups. As for your groups, we'll leave it to you to form those among yourselves. The school will take no part in it.
So they're leaving the whole thing up to us, then.
I sure don't want to be in a group with that guy. Kakeru Ryun. When he lost to me, the tyrant of the class formerly known as C voluntarily relinquished his throne. And ever since then, he's been a pariah to all of Class D, to the entire grade, really.
That guy's screwed.
Now, start with the first years. Let's get that luggage moving, people.
We really gotta climb a mountain with all our stuff. Come on, girls. You're not getting out of this one. Hey, Horikita. Once the group's have been decided, how about a little friendly competition?
That's a bit presumptuous of you. Why would a third year compete with you? You're just a measly second year.
I'm not after anything except a little battle between the current and former student council presidents. Or is that too much to ask somehow? You'll be graduating and moving on soon, and I just want to find out once and for all if I've surpassed you before I lose my chance.
And just what did you have in mind for this competition?
Horikita, why?
Whoever group gets the highest average score at the end of the test is the winner, and it's as simple as that.
I see. I'd be happy to take you up on that. One thing, leave the other students out of it.
A good old-fashioned gentleman's agreement, huh? Well then, it's a promise. There'll be no punishment for losing either. The only thing at stake here is our pride, nothing more. I like that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why the ominous music for that? It was just a bet, but maybe there's more to it than just that.
If my brother would deign to accept such a challenge.
The current student council president. Miyabi Nagumo. He seems to be rather confident.
Jesus. That's fucking hilarious.
Gotta be kidding me.
It's a pretty small room.
You mean we have to sleep in here with 9 other people?
Well,
Yep.
we're about to get real cozy. I call dibs on the end mat, so go cry, suckers. Oh, man.
The end mats. Go cry.
No, yeah, we have to talk about things like that.
Huh? What was that, Yukimura? Don't think you can order me around just because you got picked for grouping.
Looks like somebody got cowed by that whole thing.
Sounds good. If you want the end so badly, I'll gladly take center.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
For real?
Where the fuck did he come
You
from?
said we had to talk it out, Koenji.
Yes, and I am saying this is my preferred position. You should all express your preferences too.
It's not at all what talking about means.
It's not at all, but to him, he doesn't fucking matter.
Seems like we've got choppy seas ahead.
Mm.
Something you want to say, Yahika?
I think it goes without saying, Hashimoto. We might both be in Class A, but I don't trust you at all.
No surprise. But since we're currently in the same group, you might have to get over that.
We'll see about that.
The other group seems to be a lot more even-keeled. This one's just a band of misfits.
A band of misfits. Band of misfits. Yeah, pretty much. That's the whole fucking idea. I feel the black dude just doesn't talk like at all. Only when only when he wants to. Not even wants to, but just in general.
I don't think I've ever seen you so tired, Ichinose.
Oh, Anakoji, hey. What's up? Sorry, I'm beat. Divvying up the groups was freaking exhausting. I discovered that girls are not at all shy about saying who they don't like.
Don't take on too much.
You forget who I am. If there's one thing I've got in spades, it's endurance.
Endurance is insane.
Also, this whole only letting girls and boys mix at dinner thing, brilliant move. You can still feel the school's hand in things, can't you?
Their hand.
Yeah. It feels like they designed it this way to make sure we'd use this time to strategize and share information, you know?
I suppose it does.
Hanami, I could use some good advice over here. Okay, you got it. I'll be right there.
The most powerful students here are the ones with the best communication skills and the ones people trust the most.
Hey there, Kushida. Want to come eat with us? Hey, I'm sorry. I wish I could, but all he keeps saying, tell me why you forced me into your group then. Was it to keep an eye on me, baby? Or could it be because you want me to acknowledge you as an ally?
Or both. Not mine.
I need to know. This is one. I don't care about the white room, but I need to know if. I need to know what. I forget her fucking name. I forget her fucking name. The one that's fucking annoying. God damn it. Let me. Hold on. Let me see something here. I forget her name. Actually, let me do this. Because it was basically blackmail. Kushida. Yeah, that's her. Thank God. Does she get expelled? Please God.
坂選びの挑発に乗ったこと、一ノ瀬を救うことも家庭に過ぎない。俺が一連の事件で知りたかったことはただ一つ。櫛田桔梗が持つ情報を確かめ退学させる。
Okay, that doesn't help anything. Why is your voice like that? I don't know, but I know it's annoying. I know that much. It's very annoying. Like, actually. Like, I didn't think like in an anime someone's voice would be as annoying as hers, if I'm being honest, because oh my god. That shit is fucking this shit is fucking insane.
I've already made up my mind. In the third term, Class D will take Class C's place.
助かったよ。
役に立ったなら
I've been in the hills, fucking superstars, feeling like a pop star. You didn't hold up your end of the agreement. So why would you expect me to just hand over the real question sheet?
You were so close to getting rid of her.
Right. You lost before the game even began.
Don't touch me.
Don't flatter yourself. Look at this. I thought so. It's a little cheat sheet.
That's not mine. What was it doing in my jacket?
If I had to take a guess, somebody in Class D was about to throw you under the bus.
I hate that stupid bitch.
You
That's funny. So at some point she does get expelled. Thank God. Because Joe, I will say the anime itself is good. Classroom of the Elite is a very good anime. But oh my fucking God. She's the only character in the entire anime that makes me want to jump off a cliff. Because her voice is so fucking annoying. Like, actually. I think there was a couple of episodes that are more of her talking that I've just straight up skipped, which is like 3 or 4 at this point, because I just can't. I cannot I cannot listen to her talk for more than like 5 minutes because I'm like, you know, skip. Because what in the fuck? Like, it's fucking insane. And it's crazy because there's not many animes that I do that with, if I'm being honest. But man, that shit is just fucking annoying. There was another anime that I'm gonna be watching after this one because I'm gonna finish this one today, obviously. But it's called The Brilliant Healer's New Life in the Shadows. I saw it. I want to say I saw it yesterday. I was just like, huh, that looks pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, it's something. It's something. I basically have to wait for all the animes that I want to watch. I gotta wait for them, like Fire Force, Blue Lock, Solo Leveling, MASH, like the animes that I generally want to watch. I have to wait for, or I can just rewatch them, which is fine. But like, damn, I get to the end, and I'm like, fuck, I still gotta wait. It's some bullshit. It's a bunch of bullshit.
I won't deny it's popular.
Then I guess it's easy to convince you that your little scheme is not a repeat.
I only want you to trust me.
I appreciate your honesty. Hate to break it to you, but that is never going to happen.
I promise you I won't ever tell a
Did back in middle school, it'd make it really hard for you to reach.
gain from that.
You make a good point there. Because if I were to retaliate and, destroy the class the way I did back in middle school, it'd make it really hard for you to reach class A now.
What the fuck? I'm probably, let me look this up because I 100% forgot what she did in middle school because that was basically her episode, and I just I couldn't watch it if I'm being honest. I really couldn't. What Kushina middle school? What did she do? I'm curious. What did she do? What did she do in middle school? I'm lost. Quite intelligent. Yeah, she's just fucking annoying. People. Oh, she's just a fucking what you call it? She's a what's that fucking word? Oh god, there's a word. There's not even a word for it. There's a phrase for it. Oh Jesus. Damn. It's like she's like a drama queen, basically. Apparently she leaked everyone's secrets on an online blog because she was losing her popularity. Really? That's what tore her whole middle school apart? Or her middle school class apart? Huh. If I'm being honest, I expected a little bit more than that, but at the same time, at the same time, okay, makes sense. In some form of that word, I guess. I expected a little bit more than that, but I digress. But all right. Well, I kind of expected more. I got my mom's phone, so only got a minute. What the fuck? What? Yes, I'm here. You could have just waited until tomorrow, because I'll be live. I'll be live tomorrow as well, playing Poppy's Playtime. Like what the like why? I love how it's JJ's alt. Like yeah, I kind of guessed that. If I'm being honest. I don't got my phone tomorrow, so you're just on your mom's phone now. You get it on Monday. What did you even do? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What did you even do? Because you must have did something, obviously. How the fuck? I swear. I Fucking, I drink all of my drink and then I forget. For a second till she takes it. Oh. Okay. What? What? What?
The current situation just feels so stifling to me. If someone would have lied to your group and said, I won't hurt you as long as you help me out, that wouldn't really inspire trust in you, would it?
You're an intelligent girl, so I think you could be.
Okay. $7.30 is crazy. That's all I gotta say. $7.30 is crazy. Cause what? Phone curfew is insane. What the fuck? Phone curfew is insane.
We need someone like you. And I'm sure the others would. You see, you're oblivious to how patronizing you sound when you talk to me like that. It pisses me off.
I'll be a good girl and play your little game for a while. But that's only until one of us leaves this school.
Right. Can I be more like my brother?
And wait till Monday. I'm not waiting until Monday. What are you you smoking crack? You must be. You generally must be. Cause I've already put you saw the story. I'm going live tomorrow. We've been over this. You even said it yourself. You said I'll just watch it on YouTube when I get my phone back. Those are your words. Your words. Your words, son. It's not gonna be that bad. You'll still see my reaction and everything from me playing the game. There's no difference between watching it live and watching it. What you call it? It's still gonna be the same. I'm still gonna be. Okay, then just watch the old one. Then watch me. You don't have to watch the new ones when I'm live. I'm not gonna be doing much on Monday. I'm gonna be doing what I'm doing right now, which is talking. And that's pretty much it. Talking and watching anime. So you can watch the old one. It'll be fine. It'll probably be like an hour, 2 hours. I don't know. I don't know how long the games are gonna be. You will be fine. You will not die. You will be. Stop being dramatic. Stop being dramatic. You're not gonna die because of that. That's insane. You're gonna die because you're not gonna see me play a game live. Really? And why would you not even be able to? You don't have to use your phone for YouTube. You can use YouTube is literally a universal. Is literally a universal app. You can watch it pretty much on almost anything. You don't have a game system, a Fire Stick. So you don't have a TV. Do you have a TV? You don't have a TV. So you just have a phone and that's it. What the fuck? Where do you live in the woods? What the fuck? What the fuck? What play? I've never met a single person that doesn't have a TV. Generally, everyone has a TV. Literally. You live with your grandma. That definitely doesn't make any sense. Because your grandma doesn't have a TV. How is that possible? Old people love watching the news and stuff like that and old shows and all that jazz. Okay. And you're acting like my live is gonna be at nighttime. It'll probably be in like the afternoon, most likely. It'll either be in the afternoon or be in the morning if everything goes well, if I'm being genuinely honest. What? Question? What's up? Question? Yes. Question. What? What's the question? What is the question? Can I do Sunday? What can I do Sunday? Oh my God. I'll think about it. I'll generally think about it. Let me see. Okay, so not many people, if anybody, actually saw that.
What's up?
Okay.
Make it stop.
Coax my okay. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll see. I'll probably do. I don't know. We'll probably do. I don't know. I'll think about it. Talk probably. That's what we usually do. That's what we've been doing. Is just talking. So at least Dakota and Anna have been talking. I've just been kind of on my phone. But I don't know. If it's Sunday, it'll be fucking. I don't know. We'll see. We'll definitely see about Sunday. If anything, I'll probably stream a different game. I'll probably stream like a story game that I haven't played or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Yeah, all the jokes. But yeah, I guess I'll wait until Sunday and I'll just stream a different game tomorrow. I'm still streaming a game, obviously. Yeah, okay. On Sunday, I'll stream Sunday. It'll be in the afternoon, so yeah. It'll either be 11 or 12 in the afternoon. 11 in the morning or 12 in the afternoon. Yeah, I bet. You were here asking me for a favor and calling me old is insane. But whatever. See you later. Oh yeah. Sorry. 1, 2 sober is insane. That's an insane thing. I bet you can.
Hell, seriously?
Of course they're making us up to crack a dog with this crap.
Hey, Wenji's missing. Where'd he run off to?
If we're missing anyone at morning roll call, it'll mean a major point deduction.
Hey, good morning, kids. Nothing wakes you up like a nice morning workout, am I right?
You just worked out?
Mm-hmm.
If you have to go off on your own, at least tell us. We think the rules don't apply to you and it's getting old.
Rather than chastising me, don't you think you should be heading over to roll call? You're a parody of a delinquent.
Hey, if you want to fight, you got it. No, we're gonna be late. Shut up! If anyone's making us late, it's it.
If anything gets broken, we'll have to account for that. Same goes for a black eye or a busted lip. Am I wrong? Now, you with the glasses. What was your name?
I'm Yukimura.
Okay, Yukimura's right. We don't have much time right now. Let's go eat breakfast. If you're still pissed after, you can hash it out then. What do you say?
Consider this a stay of execution, Koenji.
Oh, thank goodness. After all, I am something of a pacifist. Come on, let's get to Lokai.
No wonder this guy is known as Saki Yanagi's right hand. He's an outstanding natural leader. You start the day with a deep cleaning of the facility. And not just the interior, but between the grounds as well. Next up, meditation to foster spiritual growth. With a short session that our posture and etiquette are tightly monitored. To put it mildly. Unfamiliar group activities, unfamiliar special classes. It's only natural that it would exhaust some students.
Yes, it was. Was Dakota even here for this? Is he still here? I don't think Dakota said anything. Oh no, I just saw the thing. I gotta go. I think I'll be back later. Damn, he missed that. He missed all of that. That's interesting. All right, cool. There's that. But now I gotta figure out what game I'm gonna stream tomorrow now, since I'm doing Poppy Playtime Sunday. Because of course I am. I told him the time, so it will start at either 11 or 12. So we will see. Hopefully the game doesn't take that long to fucking. Hopefully all 3 games don't take that long to beat. Because if they do, I'm gonna be annoyed. Because the whole plan was to beat them Saturday, because I didn't know how long they actually were to beat. So we'll definitely see. I'm starting to think I should just play the game anyways, if I'm being genuinely honest. But, I'll go through my games and see if there's a game I want to play. Yeah, I didn't even see that Dakota left. I figured they did just simply because they didn't say anything when JJ was here. But then again, they don't usually say much when JJ's there. You gonna clean for real? Okay. Whatever you say. Do you? I'm gonna continue watching my anime.
But our posture and etiquette are tightly monitored. To put it mildly. Unfamiliar group activities, unfamiliar special classes. It's only natural that it would exhaust some students.
I'm gonna try.
Don't be nervous. It's just going to tire you out faster. You're already having to be nervous because everyone interrupted this before. Oh, maybe. I don't mind that at all, really. Even if we're all getting along like they told us to, it's so dumb to be valedictorian. I think she knows right on the money there. It's like racing a monkey up a wall. You're gonna have to train. Not the best analogy, but it is so. Anyway, if we work at it, our paces will match in no time. I have no doubt. Thank you so much. Does the team all say? Oh, and you can hear off the formalities for starters. Yeah, good idea. How do you feel about calling me Leech-on then? That's what everybody else calls me. Sure. Let's be friends then, Leech-on.
Oh god. We're breaking shit.
Hey, I'm hungry. Hey, seriously, finally get started. Oh, that's my bad. Sorry. Guess I'll see you around.
Right. Don't concern yourself with me.
Man, this dog is pretty cute. What's up? You're the one who took her.
Are you alright?
That's nothing you need to worry about.
I'll talk to Yamauchi about it later.
It's not like he did it intentionally or something. He only tricked us one time, no big deal. Also, I haven't forgotten that I told you I'd bury you, but that's going to have to wait. I've decided it'd be prudent to bury Class B first. Class B is a group with powerful bonds. I believe that's the work of Honami Uchinose, and the trust she inspires in her classmates just by being who she is. I also have my theories as to the reason she holds a large number of private points. My favorite hypothesis is that the class is treating her as a big vaulted source. And yet, are they right to be trusting her with their points like that?
From what I know of her, I don't think Ichinose would use their points.
Of course, I'm sure you're right. But everyone has an inherent duality. A light side, but a dark side as well. In any case, I look forward to when you and I can go head to head.
You will fucking lose because everyone that's crossed him in any form of the way is gotten played in every form of that word. Man is a beast, literally. Man is a genuine beast. Actually, which is interesting, to say the least. Yeah, High on
What
Life.
were you thinking? Why would you?
Yeah, High on Life. Ghost of Tsushima. Doom. It's an idea. I don't know. What else we got? Elden Ring. We do Jedi. Jedi Fallen Order. There's a lot of games I've started but haven't finished. Interesting. I want to be probably a game I've already played, just so that it's not messing with my Twitch ones if I pay money. Play the PVZ. Maybe I'll play Garden Warfare, I guess. The question is which one. Shadow of the Colossus, that would be Tabs, that bit might be a good one. Tabs. I don't know. So many options. So many options.
It's somebody else that picked it up.
You would never allow that to happen, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, duh, of course I wouldn't. So what did you want? Are you in need of some help and I'm the only one who can deliver?
Probably not.
Something like that. I'm about to give you some names of people that I want you to watch.
It might be tough, but I'll give it a try.
So if it's up to an exam, this might get kind of rocky.
He is jacked. Why? Let me see.
In the previous special exams, I was always able to find some loophole in the rules and exploit it to my advantage. On the island, I took Horikita out of the game and took over her role as leader. On the cruise ship, I pulled some sleight of hand with the phones. At the sports festival, I intentionally stood out to get attention. In the paper shuffle, I arranged things to cancel out Kushida. But this time,
There is no loophole. That scared the absolute shit out of me. Jesus Christ.
Gotta say, I was surprised to see you reaching out to me. Do you know why I reached out to you?
No fucking idea.
No, I assume. Correct. As it stands now, he has the second years in the palm of his hand.
Of course he does.
what do you want me to do about it?
As I recall, you still owe me a favor.
Interesting.
And you can pay that favor back by taking down Nagumo. Get Suzune on the student council, that would be a start. Then continue directing her behind the scenes.
That's a rather outrageous ask, don't you think?
Indeed it is. I don't expect you to do everything I want just because you owe me a favor, obviously.
Well, I don't have much information on the upperclassmen. That would be quite an obstacle.
Let me introduce you to an informant. Student Council Vice President and member of Class 2B, Ikuto Kiriyama. His cover story is that he works for Nagumo, but he really serves Lee.
Let me be frank, Ayamakoji. I have serious doubts about your ability to pull this off. But still, I'm prepared to do exactly as Horikita orders.
I know it's a hassle. Apologies.
Not at all. I will protect the traditions you passed on to me. I'm happy to. Nagumo's abusing his power. He's trying to obliterate the foundations of the school. So next week, I expect we'll see a lot of expulsions, an unprecedented number perhaps.
Interesting. By the way, what about your competition with Nagumo?
Oh, that will work itself out.
And how likely is it that Nagumo will honor his promise to refrain from involving any third parties?
Nagumo is unprincipled in his methods, but still, I don't believe he'd be one to break a promise. His word's good.
Do all the fucking suspense. Jesus.
You might lose this one.
The suspense. God damn.
Hey, Koichi! Get down! What the hell do you think you're doing up there?
The view from here is simply sublime. Perfect for a superior being like myself. He jumped.
How did we get cooped up with a freak like him?
We'll try to call him back.
Are you injured? This kind of thing is bound to happen hiking in the mountains.
Don't make excuses for him. This guy's supposed to be our leader, isn't he? If you want to lose, fine, but don't drag us down.
I had the double.
I keep messing everything up.
Come on, to your feet. You can lean on me. I'll try to convince Koenji to come back.
Just go, or else you'll be late.
If we leave you, your injury can get worse, which would put us all in a bad spot come test day. Right? Ayana Koji?
I'm sorry I got you into this mess.
I've been looking for you, Koenji.
Well, if it isn't Ayana Koji boy, your timing is impeccable. I just finished a little game with this war. I can already guess. Don't worry, I'll head back. Unless there was some other business you had with me.
On the last day of the exam, I'd like you to do whatever you can to help.
You think people will get tired of saying that? Unfortunately for you, the only person who can dictate my behavior is me. I see now.
And what exactly do you see?
The person who tamed Dragon Boy and made him retreat with his tail between his legs. Your poker face is quite impressive, but the slightest quiver in your grip has confirmed my suspicions.
I think you're letting your imagination run wild.
Keep playing dumb then, and don't worry, I wouldn't dream of exposing your secret. As for your request, I intend to follow my heart wherever it leads.
Just as I thought. Seems no one can get through to him.
It's delicious! What kind of meat even is this?
Boy, apparently you're still together.
That charm. Excuse me. Sorry, does this charm belong to you?
Huh? Yeah, that's mine. Thanks so much. I thought I had lost it forever. It's more you who think I found it.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't expect you to know who I am.
I remember watching your race with Horikita. Yeah, right, you wouldn't know him by that. I mean, President Nagumo has his eye on you too.
That's flattering, but running is pretty much the only thing I'm good at. You wouldn't happen to know of a reliable way for me to get out from limelight, would you?
Maybe you could be him at something. To be honest, I'd love to see Miyabi get knocked down to play your team.
Is that so? I suppose if all those fails, that could be my backup plan.
Oh, you're real? Come on, I was just joking.
But if someone were to beat me up, would that be a problem for you?
You really mean it?
Forgive me. From the way you were talking about him, You don't seem to be quite as unmemorable as the other second years.
Well, aren't you observant? I suppose there's no point in denying it. You could say he and I have history.
I bet. Since who doesn't have
Anyway,
history? That's why.
Since you found my charm, I'll do my best to answer any questions you have.
I appreciate the info. I need you to tell me what happened when the girls divided into groups.
Hey, Ishizaki. You still awake?
Obviously. What?
We're 2 days away from the exam. If things keep on like this, we're in deep trouble.
Oh, shut up. I couldn't care less about getting expelled.
I used to play soccer back in middle school.
The hell's that got to do with anything?
It was the kind of school that made it to nationals every year. While I wasn't the team's ace, I was a pretty good player all along.
So what? You want cookie or something?
While everyone else was working as hard as they could to play nationals, I found myself feeling detached from it. Like I didn't belong.
So then what happened? Something, right?
Yeah. At least I had a tendency to sneak off at school.
Did they catch you and kick you out?
Nah, I was really good at hiding. No matter what I did, I felt this sense of alienation the whole time. So I ended up quitting. Yeah, I wonder sometimes, if I stuck it out and kept playing soccer, maybe I could have found where I truly belonged. Well, what about all you guys? Got any regrets?
Huh? Or regrets? I got no clue what you're talking about. Ever since I was a kid, the only thing I focused on was study. It was all what sports. So, I never put any effort to it. Did a second while.
I guess that explains why you're so good at sports.
Maybe. Before coming here, I thought my academic skills were good enough to get me into Class A. Despite all my hopes, I ended up in Class D. I resented being placed so low. I thought I was above everyone, but before I knew it, my polar opposite pseudo became more of a positive force in the class.
Just got laser beamed in the chest.
I turned behind and said, "Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be the leader, and acting with them. You're still on that? It's not like it's your fault. I'm not gonna lie, it pisses me the hell off when you try to order me around. But
eso le sacas, somos a sorpresa, somos a sorpresa, hay que regresar. Se muere rico al reggaetón, todas las noches cantando la canción que bailamos, besamos, borrachos. Cuando estés llorando, cerrada en tu cuarto, espero que tú cantes mi canción. I didn't remember anything. Can I even make you with the furniture depends? If you leave me, I could die. I swear. You are like the attitude that survive. I'll be yours. Nothing to talk about me. I am so obsessed. I want to choke your body. I need to carry shit. I'm gonna make I see you. Give me love one city. If you make it bad, let's
give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you loving, I go take you to my city. Cleanliness can be kind of pretty. You want me to see you before you see me. Fine girl, know your body bad. Same body back, and make you shake it for God. Can't dance for me, baby, man. Come on, give me a shot, no.
Alright. That was that. I'm tired of my fucking roommate blasting his fucking shitty music. So there's that. And now we can go back to doing what we were doing 2 seconds ago. Listening to anime.
Here, the only one who stepped up to take responsibility for our group of misfits.
You wouldn't know it from looking at it, but our band of brutes isn't so bad.
Hey, who are you calling a brute?
No, it's not wrong. You know it. Not exactly all that popular.
I got this. Go get some rest.
I can handle it.
We'll be totally screwed if your leg isn't healed up in time for the test. In exchange, you better carry us on the written exam. Use that big brain of yours.
What?
Wasn't paying attention. No.
I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be the leader. You're too pathetic. You're still on that? It's not like it's your fault. I'm not gonna lie, it pisses me the hell off when you try to order me around. But out of everybody here, you're the only one who stepped up to take responsibility for our group of misfits.
You wouldn't know it from looking at it, but our band of brutes isn't so bad.
Hey, who are you calling a brute?
We're calling a brute. That's what fucking. Happened to the motherfucker with the sunglasses? The black dude. Where'd he go? He just fucking died somewhere or something? What happened?
I got this. Go get some rest.
I can handle it.
We'll be totally screwed if your leg isn't healed up in time for the test. In exchange, you better carry us on the written exam. Use that big brain of yours.
What commendable behavior, my friend.
Commendable my ass. You looking to die today, Koenji?
Everyone, let's talk about tomorrow's race. I thought of a plan for how to approach it.
A plan?
The rules say each person in the group has to run a minimum distance during the relay. But as long as that criteria is met, there's nothing to stop other students from picking up their teammates' slack.
Ah, I understand. You're saying we should have our best runners cover most of the course.
Yeah, but it's on a path through the mountains. It's not going to be easy.
That's fine. Just leave it all to me. I'll win it for our group.
That's fucking Benny from Fire Force. What the fuck is going on? First we had Ego, now we have Benny from Fire Force. I'm understanding anime more. I'm starting to figure out different fucking people. I love it. I love it so much.
But a distance running shouldn't be a problem.
Thanks, you guys.
You think Albert's up for it? Well, he's pretty fast when he wants to be, but his stamina's nothing to write home about, eh, big guy?
That's my view.
I don't think I've ever fucking heard him talk ever. He's talked maybe a total of fucking 5 times, if I'm being honest, of this entire anime, and he's talked 5 times. That's insane.
Tomorrow's race. Are you sure, Kiyotaka? I can't make any promises other than I'll try.
The rest is up to Koenji.
We're not sure if they'll care enough to participate in the first place. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it.
The leader's got his work cut out for him. Howdy, ladies. How are things going over here?
Things are just as rowdy as ever, Sudo. You guys look like you're doing well.
Need any help? Just ask, okay?
Sorry, I didn't realize you were crying about a kid.
He wasn't crying. Okay?
Jesus Christ. Most people don't fucking say that, but then again, he has no filter at all. But then again, he's just unaware of people and their emotions. And I'm being honest. That's just how it is.
And tomorrow's test?
I'm not worried for myself. I didn't want to keep
Hard to imagine him being concerned about anything.
It's horrible. He's been fighting by himself this whole time. We realized dragging him down. He used to step in to protect us, even if it means sacrificing himself. And right now, he's trying to shoulder the burden of facing Nakamura alone. And yet, there's nothing my class can do to help him in his fight.
I see. Well, I think you ought to focus on your own group more.
Are you listening to me? I told you it's fine. Whatever, forget I said anything.
Oh God, I couldn't imagine. Someone kill him. Fucking snores. Someone kill him. Today. Right now. Right now. He's awake. Of course he is. He went.
Hashimoto and Ryuma. It's clear they're up to something, but it's hard to tell what they're saying from this distance.
So you're a master manipulator, but you can't read lips? Really? Well, then again, I guess when it came to whatever training he has, it was more or less body language and shit like that, I guess. So I guess that makes sense. Analyzing, observing, shit like that. Because he's around the same ballpark of knowing that something is going on. But that's obvious. Literally. It comes with the territory.
We took our exams on the last day. During the written portion, Yukimura helped pull the group through. The speech test also went without a hitch. As expected, the deciding factor would be the fourth exam. The marathon would make or break our group's final grade.
His name is Albert? Then would have never fucking guessed his name is Albert. Jesus Christ. He's very fast. Holy shit. He's very fast.
I had to run extra to cover for you. You better give it all you got. I'm sorry.
I'm here. You did well. I've got it from here.
Well, I suppose it's only fair if I put in a bit of effort myself.
You all did well over the past 8 days of the training camp.
Damn, that was you only
The
there for
average score
a
was
fucking
higher
week?
than
Really?
this.
Jesus.
Fortunately, all of the boys' groups exceeded the borderline, which means no one would be expelled.
Nice.
See? What did I say? There's nothing to worry about. We're a family.
One more
What the
thing.
fuck?
The highest overall score was achieved by Class 3A, Manabu Horikita's group. I knew you could do it, sir.
You must have worked hard to earn so many points, Horikita. Wow, you sure showed me.
Seems I've won our wager. Too bad.
What about that? I wouldn't call it winning.
Moving on, here are the girls' results. I'm afraid there was one group that failed to meet the threshold to pass. As per the rules, the group led by Momoko Ikari will be penalized. What did you do, Nagamo?
No, there's no need to raise your voice, Fujimaki. We haven't even gotten to the best part.
Fujimaki is in Class A. I don't understand why he's so upset. That group's leader is in Class B.
The issue at hand isn't Ikari's expulsion, but who she's choosing to go down with her.
Ikari will be expelled, along with one student that she designates to share in the responsibility of their failure. Who among your group will you pick?
This one's a no-brainer. She did everything she could to disrupt our group from the get-go. I choose Akane Tachibana.
This was a trap laid out by Nagumo. He issued that challenge as a distraction. All the while, his real objective was Akane Tachibana. He gathered girls loyal to his faction and strategically placed them in the same group. That way they'd be able to make sure their point total stayed under the borderline.
Tachibana, why didn't you ask when you needed help?
Forgive me. I didn't want to be a burden. I thought that I could handle it by myself. It's my fault.
Friendship is a beautiful thing. Or could it be your feelings run a bit deeper than that? I want to see.
I find it funny because I love the one dude. He's just in the back observing. Putting all the pieces together. I love it. The suspense is crazy.
Tell me, are you feeling a twinge of annoyance?
Why did you go after Tachibana?
Trust me, it wasn't anything personal. I was just dying to see what kind of face you would make when I cut off your right hand.
Well, I hope you're satisfied, because this little stunt has cost you something dear. Though our methods differ, I gave you the courtesy of my trust.
And I'm choosing to throw that trust right back at your face. I'll expel as many people as necessary to accomplish my goals. I mean, that's how things are supposed to be done at this school, after all.
Nagumo's viciousness won this battle. That said, it's only a small victory. I doubt Manabu Horikita considers her to be indispensable.
Not so fast. You're talking as if Tachibana's expulsion is a foregone conclusion. Sir, I have a request. I'd like to buy something with points.
Wait, President Horikita.
Whoa, I thought we were going to come out of this even, but you're unexpectedly sentimental. You're really going to spend all those points just to save Tachibana?
Please don't do this. I brought him up myself.
Sorry, everyone.
You sure about this? You're pretty much single-handedly demoting your entire class.
We'll take that position again soon enough. You've accomplished nothing with this.
No, Horikita.
Alright, I guess everything worked out then.
It seems that Nagumo isn't the only person here with two faces. What a surprise.
But are you actually surprised?
That just happened. What kind of maniac would cook up a plan like that? Why did that itty girl go along with it? If I were her, I'd never volunteer to get kicked out.
The chances of her actually getting expelled are 0.
What do you mean?
Like how Tachibana was saved. The second years will pull their points together to make sure she can stay. Nagamo would have arranged it, otherwise he'd lose credibility.
Hold on. Why would he do this if it costs him points too?
Nagamo has all the students in his year under his thumb. Each person only needs to give a small number of points. But Manabu Horikita only has his class's funds. After everything's said and done, this hurts him more.
The president's a lot more reckless than I thought.
We've gotten a taste of how Miyabi Nagamo fights. We should be careful. I should head back before we're seen.
I actually wanted to ask you something. If I were ever in a situation like Tachibana, do you think you'd make the same choice?
I wouldn't allow them to expel you. I'd do whatever it took to save you.
He is so like it's a bullying is one hell of a drug, if I'm being honest. Like if someone is a leech and whatnot, like because her whole thing is basically like being alone, being abandoned, shit like that. And he knows that, and he's using it to his advantage. Basically giving her hope for like obedience, basically. Because he can ask basically for her to do anything and she'll do it without thinking about it. Simply because regardless, she's protected by him. At least that's what she believes. Interesting. Very interesting. But I digress. It is what it is.
What followed after this event was a series of expulsions. Students across different classes and years will lose the right to attend the advanced nurturing high school.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Ever since I got to this school, I've sworn I'd face whatever came at me head on. It hasn't been easy.
Hey, Sabianagi. What is it, President Nakano? This student council room, does it serve any real purpose? I think it'd be better as a karaoke box or something. The student council room is wherever I happen to be.
That's quite a unique point of view.
So, if you haven't come here seeking entry into the student council, then what is it you want?
It is in regard to the student council officer Homi Ichinusuke. If you're interested. I've come to let you know that I'm about to mount an attack on her. And what's more, it could potentially result in her expulsion. If it does, I'm sorry.
I thought that I told you not to escalate beyond a bit of bullying.
Yes, well, circumstances might call for something a little more extreme.
I must say, I was hoping to keep it for my own amusement.
One should always account for the unexpected.
You're a field girl.
I'm so lost. At some point, there's supposed to be another kid that's from the White Room as well. That's supposed to be added to the mix, but I don't. Are they added already? I don't fucking know. I'm sure it was one of the episodes that I skipped, if I'm being genuinely honest. Which sucks, but I have no idea.
Right now, Kirby's hour?
No, I just felt like it was past time for me to come into my own. Always depending on Yosuke, maybe I was getting lazy.
Hey.
So grown up.
Things sure are lively in here today.
It would appear Kazuma and Hinata broke up.
Oh, anticlimactic. Classes worked up over something like that.
They are. Since you seem to be close to them both, are you aware?
Of course I am. Come on. We never discussed their private lives.
Hey, Hinata! I heard the news. Karuizawa dumped you?
She did, yeah.
Oh,
She did, yeah. Thank you for reminding me, dickhead.
knock it off, Emoji. What, bro? It's not every day that a hot guy gets dumped. You gotta give the man some comfort.
Some comfort is insane.
Have a little tact, buddy.
Let it go, damn it! How do you guys act like it's nothing?
It's not that we think it's nothing.
Yeah, we just find it kind of depressing. That's so
We
lame.
find it kind of depressing, you fuckheads.
Would Haruki Uchi be here by any chance?
That's me. Guilty as charged.
Do you think I could talk to you for just a moment?
Let me go.
Sorry.
Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to. What? What's going on here?
Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
If I hope to get a moment with you, I'd lie now.
What? For real? Guys, this is impossible.
What the fuck is happening? This is not good in any form of that word, like at all.
No mystery there. Excuse me, EK.
Wait just a minute, young lady.
Why? What is it?
I think it's a trap.
Huh?
Why in the world would she be interested in talking to you?
This
Okay, well, fuck is the fact that she's being honest, which is good, but at the same, because it probably is a trap, 100%. But damn, I feel like you could have worded it better. Because god damn, you basically just made it seem like you are not the type of person, you're not the type of dude that would be basically saying you are not in her league at all. Like, well, damn. That's funny. I'll give you that. I feel like you could have probably worded it a little bit better. Yep. It really did.
It's true. I am. This class is the weapon
What?
So don't fret, my people. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. I won't let any sensitive info slip. I'm coming.
Yeah, that's our weapon right there. Fucking dumb.
Not right. Did Sake Yanagi really like Yamauchi?
No. Not even fucking a little bit.
What do you think?
I don't know much about that sort of thing. I know it's strange since they've never interacted before, but it seems hasty to assume that means it's somehow romantic.
That's so nice, Kyopan. Like, I could see it with Hirata, but not Yamauchi, you know? Speaking of Hirata, I always thought he'd break up with Karuizawa eventually, but she did it first. What? He did? Why? They weren't really a great match. When I think of Hirata's type, I see him being more into quiet, beautiful, elegant looks. I always thought Karuizawa was very pretty, though. Wouldn't you say so, Kiyotaka?
I wouldn't know.
Well, the important thing here is that Hirata is single and on the market now, and there are quite a few girls with their eyes on him. Oh, wow. Are there? Oh, come on, you never noticed?
Let's cut the gossip. We're supposed to be studying for finals. And the famous Chinese expulsion, remember?
Do we really have to do that now? Can we do it later?
To get serious.
I hate to ask you to meet me like this. Sorry.
That's fine. So,
Just call me Mi-chan. Everyone else does.
oh man, do I have to? Alright, sure. So, what did you need?
Could you tell me a little bit about Hirata?
Why ask me that? It's not like I'm especially close to him.
Yeah, but I hear you're the one person he relies on most of all, right?
What?
Like, is there anyone that Hirata has his eye on?
That's highly unlikely.
Oh, really?
I can't be sure, so don't quote me. But Karuizawa just broke up with him after all.
That's true, it's still fresh. Do you think I might have a chance with him, though?
I don't fucking know. Probably.
Yeah, I do, in fact. But still,
But what?
Hirata is a decent guy. And that means he might not date right away. I bet he's feeling a little cautious. He might even be working through some guilt because he wasn't able to make Karuizawa happy.
Yeah, Hirata is sensitive like that.
If you went after him too soon, you might be blowing your chances.
too. Easy does it. There's no need to rush.
Indeed. Slow and steady wins the race and all that.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Funny. I think I had the wrong idea about you, Ariana Koji.
Oh no, you have the right. No, you have the right idea. He's insane.
So I thought you'd be kind of scary. Now, I think I can see why he acts and relies on you. You're surprisingly easy to talk to. Like, I have this feeling you're really listening to every word I said today. Oh, what have we here? Yuri, hi! So, this is kind of date. Oh, this isn't a date, not at all. I see, but I suppose you wouldn't mind if I joined you? Of course not. Is that cool?
You bet.
Well then, what are we discussing?
I'm thinking of planning a visit to China at some point.
Oh, then we just each on as a Chinese exchange student we came to her first? So, are you two good friends or something?
Something like that.
We read books together.
Yeah, that is technically correct.
We read books together.
It's really great that you
That's not even a fuck. That's just stupid.
with you there. How could we have a normal teenage life if we're always making enemies? It's so wrong.
What?
Apologies for being late.
So what's this all about?
It was hard to say when
Seems I'm doling out a lot of advice today. I wonder why.
I asked you to meet because I've heard strange rumors floating around Ichinose.
What rumors are those?
To put it simply, they're nothing but slander.
Well, what did they say specifically?
I wrote up a song.
Incredible.
It's just malicious.
Indeed, they're also entirely baseless. They could easily be written off as jealousy and spite.
One would think so, but they're spreading among the thirsters too quickly for that.
Which would suggest someone's actively working to spread them.
Kanzaki and the others from Class B, they think the rumors originated in Class A.
Suki and Agi. Or Katsuragi then?
I guess.
Probably.
It's way too on the nose to be the case. That's what concerns me.
Let's shift the narrative. What if we were to assume there's some truth to the rumors after all?
Fake details, but a core of truth. The air plausibility would make the rumors go faster.
And does Ichinose deny the rumors?
Not yet, as far as I'm aware.
Then we should watch and wait. Especially if this all started with Class A. As of right now, we have no legitimate reason to intervene. There's a chance it could make Ichinose perceive us as enemies, too.
If I remembered, what would I do? Sorry to call you over this late, Ichinose. Thanks for coming.
Oh no, thank you. I'm just honored that you care enough about it to do this. You too, Ayana Koji. Thanks.
I'm just tagging along with Horikita, to be totally frank.
I'm guessing this is about those rumors?
Yes. First, I wanted to see if you have any idea who's spreading it.
Unfortunately, I still can't say for certain, but I think it might be Saki and Magi.
What makes you think that?
She kind of declared war on me recently.
Declared war on
I
you?
guess
What?
that's not enough on its own, right?
Class A has determined that Class B is a threat worthy of destroying. And they're doing you a lot of harm by spreading these baseless rumors.
I think that's up for debate. The level of harm, I mean. No one has to believe them, and why should rumors about me hurt the others? I feel like the best way to fight Saki and Magi is to stay silent, to not overreact. By keeping quiet, I'll minimize collateral damage, thereby helping both Class B and Class C.
I admire that. You're not just thinking of yourself. You're helping others too. That's rare.
Look, I
That's
don't think
rare.
it's anything
Indeed it is.
special. Then let's work together. I'd really prefer it if we didn't get involved in this.
There's no reason to. The last thing you guys want is to get on Saki and Maki's bad side. And as long as you're sure about this. Of course I am. It's nice that you're concerned about me, but I mean it. I'll be fine. Thanks for having me over. Later.
Like I said before, we shouldn't get involved. If Saki and Nagi is indeed the source of these rumors, then all the more reason we would put our own class in the crosshairs by getting involved. We don't need that.
But if she does take Ichinose down, then she'll just come after us next anyway.
At which point, Class B would already get decimated. That would benefit us.
Are you saying you don't care what happens to Ichinose? You are cold to the core.
Why act so shocked? It's not like this is anything new. We'll have to face her eventually.
What the fuck?
And we'll win.
What the fuck is that?
We have a class enemy right now. Let's take down Class A and then focus on duking it out with Class B.
So you're an idealist now.
Oh, I have to fucking play MJ again. I forget these fucking parts exist. God damn it. Somehow. I don't know how the fuck I forgot. But here we are. Here we are. God damn it.
You're still here?
Can we have a quick chat?
Sure, why not? Is that the Undertaker? What is
I
happening?
don't know what to say.
La 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 la
I'm sorry for
la
it.
And that's the last thing. I just hate causing people distress.
Is that what you're telling Class B? Apologizing to them?
Mm-hmm. Until these horrible rumors go away. It's the only stance I can reasonably take. Well, that's what I wanted to say, so thanks for hearing me out. See ya!
Oh god damn it, I gotta do this shit again, no doubt. Fuck's sake.
Who is this? Start talking or I'm hanging up.
Heyyy, Takahaya Koji.
And you are? Interesting. So they're making their move then.
What is this?
Who?
What's in there?
What's going on? What are you...
Something going on?
Oh, Ayana Koji. Someone put a strange letter in all of our mailboxes. Here it is.
Only Ichinose is a verifiable criminal.
Those ridiculous rumors have made it quite far.
After a brazen accusation like this, the school will have to get involved, right?
Yes, and that is a fact that the culprit was certainly aware of, no doubt.
Wait, are you telling me you know who the culprit is?
I have my suspicions.
Please, you don't have to grin and bear it like this. Why don't we just talk to the teachers? This is getting way out of hand.
Yeah, you're an innocent victim.
No, it's okay. For real. This is nothing. Don't you worry about it. Don't say that. If you don't do something, people might start to believe this stuff.
We need to take definitive action.
You have to do it in the good, but you're going too far. Hey, do you have a minute?
You're from Class A, right?
Masumi Kamado. Your room is so plain.
Wow, that's the first thing you have to say after inviting yourself into my room?
You invited me. I just asked to talk.
Touche. So what do you want to talk about?
It's gonna be a long one, so how about you get me a drink?
Can I get you a coffee or tea?
Do you have cocoa?
I do.
I'll have that then.
I offered two choices, and yet she decided to suggest a third. Who does that?
Apparently she does, apparently. Nobody knows.
You're not going to drink it?
What, are you suspicious of me?
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? A girl I've never spoken to. And one from Class A approached me and asked to talk alone.
You're not at all like your classmate, Yamauchi. What do you think of that letter? About Ichinose?
I have no opinion.
Even if you didn't care, but you thought about it, right? About whether it makes her a bad person.
Just being a criminal doesn't make someone a bad person.
Saki Yanagi knows a secret about Ichinose.
No, you don't say.
And just so we're clear, Saki Yanagi has no idea I'm here talking to you about any of this. She would be livid if she knew.
I hate to say it, but I don't mind
Okay. Well, would you believe me if I tell you what Ichinose is hiding? But first, some context. A little backstory, if you will, about Saki Yanagi and why she works me so hard.
I really don't care, but okay.
It was after the entrance.
What the fuck is happening? Not now, yes. What is happening? What is going on? How did I look over? Nothing. There was nothing there. I look back and y'all both are talking. JJ, how are you even back? What is happening? What the fuck is going on? The fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? What's up, Dakota? Welcome back. Anna, JJ, welcome back. I'm awake. Damn it! You don't hear the anime going. Hey, I'm awake. I see. I saw. Yeah, it's JJ's ult apparently. I guess I don't. If I'm being honest, if anybody could say they're JJ and I'd be like, "What's up?" Basically, I don't. There's really nothing like super crazy about that. If I'm being genuinely honest, didn't clean much. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Dakota, what do you have to go do? You took your mom's phone. Hey, whatever. You get in more trouble. That's not on me. But cool. I'm not doing anything. I'm just talking. Well, Dakota was gone and Anna was cleaning her room. So I was just watching anime. But now all of you are back. At one point, now all of you are back at once. Which is weird. But whatever. What now? Oy. What? What? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? It was fucking clean your room day, apparently. What is going on? Everyone had to clean their room. I guess. That's crazy. What are the chances of that? I thought it was mac and cheese too. Like I said. Everybody had to clean their rooms, apparently. Goodness. It'd be like that for real though. It'll be back by like 12. What? What are you talking about? It's 11:40. I'm so lost, but okay.
No, stop, please. Please stop.
Don't get it,
Not talking to you like anything.
Nor talking to you like this.
You don't need to treat me like that. I'm not crazy, okay? Totally, completely sane.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go blow up this dead body.
Oh, sure.
How may I be of assistance?
Hey, now, what's the deal with this guy?
Destruction of unused armor or equipment and standard recovery procedures.
Yeah, no, I mean, is he like a whack job or what?
Are you aware of his experience with Epsilon?
Yes. Oh, he's an AI.
Correct. Epsilon was an unstable intelligence unit that had to be deleted. Its integration with Washington
Damn, my
was
fucking my short has 186 views. What the fuck? Goodness. All right, that's nuts.
What a ringing endorsement.
That is insane. Actually,
Filled with confidence. Okay, I'll do it.
I'm filled with confidence.
Command. They wanted me to pass along condolences to South's passing.
Thank you. I will be sure to archive that sentiment.
What did you tell them? I told them Caboose did it. Apparently, they already have a shortcut on their keyboard for reporting his team kills. Picture all that, you. I would have told them you shot her, but I wanted it to be believable. Hey, my aim is fine, and yet the meta managed to dodge your rocket somehow. No, not gone. He was there 1 second and it's gone the next. That's how I knew he was using Wyoming's power. And he was on the ship with Tex. His head was his head, his helmet. Not everybody is as twisted as you are, Wash. Tex took it for some reason. Maybe that's why the ship took a year to crash. So if the meta has Wyoming's power, it's even more powerful than we thought. And scary, and someone thought it was moving it with. I swear it was. Scary square. No.
Scary square.
One of our cycles. So what do we do? What are you acting us? I thought you were like the big know-it-all super agent guy. I would go home. Yeah, dude. Retire. You have any savings? Like a 401k or something? Delta. Can you shed any light on this?
Not without further data.
Well, why does it want these AI things anyway? I understand the equipment part. At least that lets you do cool stuff. But these AI things are just kind of annoying. Just constantly yapping and causing trouble.
I'm going to ignore that.
AI.
I'm going to ignore that. Yeah, really good idea.
And if you get your hands on a smart AI, you can be damn near unstoppable. Well, a smart like Delta here? Not exactly. He's just the logical one of the family. Smart means something entirely different from AI than it does for people. Now, let's not go throwing around words like smart for no reason.
Wash is correct. We are more analogous to what we would call a fragment.
Actually, I don't care, so I would...
Plans for Easter.
I would never talk about someone's able to, especially not in public.
There is one smart AI in the freelance program.
Delta?
The office of
Delta. That's enough. What's Alpha? The Alpha AI. It's nothing.
Uh-huh. But nothing. I don't have anything planned on Easter. I'm still debating on if I'm gonna be streaming Poppy's Playtime tomorrow or Sunday. So we shall see. We shall see.
Like it's all they care about sometimes. But what if it's something really scary, you don't have to tell. The whole purpose of the program was to study soldiers with experimental AI. But rumor has it they could only ever get one, so they had to copy it. The original was Alpha, then Beta, and so on. They copied them? Yeah, I like that. I guess if one is annoying, the 20 of them are going to be awesome. Copies became obsessed.
Are gonna be awesome. All right.
In debriefings, they would always share conversations. The topic of the album, where it was, they could see it. Some even took drastic steps, like shooting their partner in the head drastic, or I told you she shot me in the back first, and we believe you. Even though we don't think shooting a friend in the back occasionally is that big of a deal.
Caboose, you shot everyone. What are you talking about?
They broke into the secret storage facility where it was kept. They almost got it. After that, they shut down my recovery piece. Oh, great. We got the man who was hurt, but apparently he's just missing some more of your buddy. Like, damn.
Recovery 1, come in. Level 0, come in.
Go ahead, Command.
Wash, we have a beacon.
I'm getting it too. Do you have coordinates and an ID? Command, you're breaking up on me. Please repeat. What?
Hold on, I'm not talking to you, Wash. And your shirt.
Okay.
It's Agent May, Wash.
What?
Please confirm last transmission, Agent Washington.
May? How can that be?
Please confirm Recovery 1.
Yeah, it's him. It's the meta. What? Command, give me those coordinates now. The meta is a freelancer? Command.
The meta is a free. Yes, he was the. He was the muscle of the group, basically.
I'm sorry, I did not. I did receive Viacom data with the identification note. It appears as though the meta is experiencing massive power fluctuations.
Power? Maybe all that AI and equipment can't run on one suit of armor.
That is an excellent analysis. The meta is most likely dangerously low in power and will attempt to augment its energy in some way.
Then we need to get to it fast. But where? We might know where it's going.
Oh God, no. Oh no.
I just want to know why we have walls of each other. Third day straight, Tubbs postponed school every time. Not every time. Every
Mm.
time. Monday, Tuesday,
I
Wednesday,
kind of figured.
it's Wednesday, Delario. Exactly. Where's Tubbs?
What, JJ?
Look at him down there.
Why would I play music? You're not gonna be here for very long. What are you talking about?
We're on guard duty. He's on guard duty too. Yeah, we get to sit still while doing it. We have to walk. You complain too much. You don't complain too much, Bert. You don't complain enough. I have to complain more just to keep up the average. You know what I mean? Bert? Bert? Hey, Bert. Where'd you get that helmet? Oh.
Where'd you get that helmet? You just hit you in the fucking face.
Look, there's our cycle. The metal must be here. Yeah, because no one else in the military would have a standard issue motorcycle. Just like that. Also, the piles of dead bodies might have been in blue. Just keep your
Yes. Good eyes, Caboose. Good eyes.
Okay, don't use the radio.
Play Fighting Birds by Bubba Guppies.
And don't make a move until I
Okay.
And no screw ups this time. Okay. Are we gonna sit here on the beach all day? Or are we gonna go get this thing? We only have one chance at this before it gets back to full power. I can't take any chances that you guys are gonna botch this.
Agent Washington, perhaps it would be best if I assisted you in battle rather than helping Caboose.
No.
Statistically speaking, a freelancer would be much better trained to use
I
my...
said no. Get going. Hey, Bill.
Yes, how may I be of assistance?
Hey, can I ask you a couple questions about this freelance program?
Certainly. I will answer what I am capable of answering.
This house thing. What does Washington want you to tell us about?
I believe Agent Washington is uncomfortable with discussing our program in any fashion. It was one of many failures during the implementation process.
What a fit.
No, you've never told me.
Several.
Simply because you've wanted me to play Michael for like 3 weeks straight. What are you
I
talking about?
classify Agent South as another such failure.
And, but she didn't even get there.
Correct. Agent South Dakota and her brother North were merely another kind of experiment. What would happen if one agent received an AI unit and the other did not?
I guess we found out how well that worked.
Precisely.
Still can't believe she killed her own brother.
She put him in a position to be killed. South rarely worked in a direct fashion.
What a bitch.
Other experiments like the Dakotas were common towards the end. For instance, Agent Carolina was implanted with 2 AIs.
Yesterday, I found out he was dead. What?
She had
How?
attention for a short time. and not
What?
very well while she did. Having 3 months
How did you
of
just find out that he's been dead?
Yeah, but if Agent May has more than one AI, wouldn't he be having problems too? Like that Carolina chick?
Undoubtedly, Agent May's power symptoms are only a small indication of what must be happening inside his helmet.
Oh, great. Powerful and great. What a winning combo.
Warning, enemy target detected.
I think, yeah. There it is. Yes. Thank you for stating the obvious. Look, there's Wash.
How did you?
Now. Signal. Move up.
Like, how did you? So you don't like Michael Jackson because he died? That's not even petty. That's just dumb. Because, that doesn't make any sense at all. What do you mean up and die? He's been dead for like, you know what? I'm not even gonna entertain this. Cause what?
Nick, I recommend the producer knife flank to the right and attempt to support.
Do it. There. Use your rifle. My rifle. Shoot it.
What a ricochet. What the?
I got it! Yes! You see that? What a shot! I'm awesome! It only counts if you call it! Oh, bullshit, dude!
It only counts if you called it.
Look, there. Come on. Quietly. Yeah, okay. Hey, do you hear
Oh
something?
no.
No. Wait, yeah. What is that?
It's music. Oh no. Oh my god.
Who are they? And the rest from our chain? Look, Wash, I don't know how they found us or why they're here, but we don't have anything to worry about. Seriously, not a thing. These guys are idiots. They can't do anything right. We might want to take cover. Wait a minute. Where's Caboose? Where's Delta?
Where's Caboose? Where do you think Caboose is? Unconscious. Because of course he is. Holy shit, that is a lot of AI. That is terrifying. Blood goes out, goes number one.
Gather your team and want you to stop Agent Washington. This is the level 1 directive. Good luck, Red Face.
Hey, one sec. Anywhere on that soldier poison hour?
No. Good luck, Red Face.
What?
About the robot nuts?
Soldier poison and robot nuts.
Making so testy.
Jesus Christ.
Hello? Can you hear me? Think it's terrible reception. Only have one bar. Hello?
Jesus.
Can you hear me?
No.
4G network?
4G network.
No, direct command. See, you'll see. Were you listening to my call? Registro told us llamadas para la calidad. Except those dirty buggers are up to no good. Dice llamada sonada extra a mí. I agree. You have to stop them. No matter what the cost. Ay, ahí corrigió otra llamada. You're right. I shouldn't be here.
That is not how that works at all.
Sí, usted se va para su misión falsa. I've got to reassemble the team. I know I can't get Donut. That leaves just Simmons, Griff, y quien quiera desviado. La llamada le matará. Ah, good point. Maybe I'll get lucky and Griff was killed. A notorious manner like that, of course. But doing something menial and humiliating. Maybe grabbing a toilet while cleaning it.
Drowned in a toilet
I
while.
know I'm hoping for too much. Lopez, back for here. We gotta get going. Lo envalo diario. Deseo que usted se fuera. Hello, Lopez. Beautiful as always. Hello, Lopez. Oh, Dios.
Oh,
Por
God.
favor. No quiero tener un momento. No, we've had a lot of good times together. No haga esto.
Don't do this. We can't even win a fight with a teenage girl. God. Nope. Jesus. Oh my fucking God. That's not how you say it. Right, man. What, JJ? Okay. How about for starters, you suck like dude. In 3 languages? Jesus Christ. For the fuck it, we're lazy option. If we are, then hell looks exactly like the army. What? Oh wow. Behind Griff? Simmons is a witness. But he doesn't have a choice is insane because I can just simply do this. But you're taking our sergeant. Hmm. Hmm. He just tried to shoot him. I learned by watching you. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's just how that works. That's just yeah. That's simply just how that works. Plus, I don't know if I timed him out for 5 minutes or 5 hours. So regardless, regardless, it's whatever. That's shut up, Griff, sir. Angry Dobby. Oh, I wonder. Oh, me, oh my. I wonder who this is. Dakota. All right. I'll be here. Well, we'll be here. Me and Anna will be here.
Did ya?
Cold work. Good luck. He said everybody knows our code word.
Sarge, you may not think that I'm a good leader, but something about the blues just doesn't feel right. And I have an uncanny sixth sense. So if you won't help me, I'll just have to get the local Reds too. This guy looks legit. Maybe he can help. Get back here! You don't know anything about those soldiers. Look at me, Red! Let's go your opposite map! Shut up, old man. Watch how real you works. Hey there, soldier. What's your name? I need your help with something.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's a cool plan. How did you do? Got pretty quiet out there. You don't think they're really working with the manager?
They're not, because the meta just threw a fucking truck at him. Yeah. No, you don't think they're working for the meta, do you? No. Griff is running and. How the fuck? that thing is like 8 of her. Stop throwing. People are good work. Dying. No shit. It's the meta. What do you expect? I don't think he really gives a fuck. It's the meta. He doesn't really give a fuck. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hate coming here. Oh, washing tub. Oh, jeez.
Oh, right. What is this clip? This is Cabooses Line. So everybody here is pretty much who sees the world. That means everyone's going to be either really happy or make no sense whatsoever. I see. That's valuable information. I will take that information and I will keep it in a special folder marked secret. Everyone knows that is the best security there is. I see. Don't tell anyone I told you. Actually, you act a lot like you do on the outside. I would like to think that
You act exactly like you do on the outside.
now, if you excuse me, I need to scare some people who are just trying to help me and then go fight monsters and robots from the future. Freelancer power, activate! Yeah, okay.
Yep, that sounds like Caboose. That is insane.
This is my new friend Delta. I'm going to get information for you. What?
Unfortunately, I have been taken by the metal. This is merely a memory element to Cabooses' mind to help me along your way.
Well, then how are you talking to me?
I am not. I merely use logic to determine what questions you ask and in what order, and then help you cope with responses.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. I left this memory in case you found it. Please tell Agent Washington that memory is the key.
Memory is the key. Memory is the key? What does that mean?
Watch your mouth.
Okay, seriously. Does it have to be a riddle? Can you just tell me what you want me to do? How far would that be? I bet this is your fault somehow.
I bet you this is your fault somehow.
Just help us from the inside.
Church, I have to be objective. Next time you see me, then you're not welcome to help me.
No, wait. Memory is the key? What about the metal? What about... dude. Yeah, turns out I'm not so good at distracting. Wash, don't panic, I can explain. Yeah, if a symbol was boring you with random conversation about nerd stuff, he was really just trying to distract you from what the blue guy is doing. Hey, you can explain the fact that he's a go. Oh, right. Yeah, he can explain that part too. Yeah. What is going on? Wash, stay calm. He can explain. I don't want explanations. I want the truth. Now, when were you going to tell me about this? Okay, maybe I should start with you. You see, Caboose here killed me by accident. Well, actually, before that. How did I wrong?
So it's your fault, Caboose.
Shut up. He killed you. And then, dead. Then we're reaching an agreement. I felt blue over here, new body, doesn't agreement. Well, you can kick your dad. And you have much of a choice of what you want to do. Okay, what now? What are you going to do? I totally did last bullshit. Now we're trying to expect me to kick your ass off. Okay? How do you build him a body?
How did you build him a body? How did you build him a body?
You did too, sir. Yeah, it's always great to have a helper no one can understand. Okay, man, you there. Save that extra. Here's that for your body up. Okay. And that didn't strike anyone as odd. That you would have a kid to build a robot that looks like a soldier. That's just standard issue equipment, right? What? No. Have you ever run into anyone else who has one? We don't really get out that often. Okay, smart guy. They're so rare. Why do you man send us upgrade ones who ever built them out the red cell? You guys put the red cell too? Hey, some spare parts for some moments. Spare parts? Did you fix this one thing? No, I didn't even think about that. Built up this second. Not obvious, I say. Probably about half the vision that you what you're saying. Man, you wouldn't understand anyway. Your team sucks. At least our robot is the leader of our team. Move on. Hey, that's right. Yes, and shut up. Stop it. I can't stand it. No more bickering. You have to be the most immature soldiers I've ever met. Your face is immature. Shut up. Everyone, keep quiet and don't talk unless I ask you a question. That's the first. I need to figure this out. Hold on. You can't even understand our hustle. Yes. Open it. What's your rank? My rank? I still don't get it. Until you. And a mighty fine job you did too, sir. Yeah, it's always great to have a helper no one can understand. What have you got you there? Some reason? Save that extra. Here's that for your body up. Okay. And that didn't strike anyone as odd? That you would have a kid to build a robot that looks like a soldier? That's just standard issue equipment, right? What? No. Have you ever run into anyone else who has one? We don't really get out that often. Okay, smart guy. If they're so rare, then why did your man send us upgraded ones who ever told us about the red cell? You guys put the red cell too? Hey, some of those spare
And shut up.
No more bickering. You must be the most immature soldier I've ever met. Your face is immature. Shut up.
Your face is immature.
Quiet and don't talk unless I ask you a question. That's an order. I need to figure this out. Hold on. You can't order a friend.
Yeah.
I can. What's your rank? My rank? You still don't get it, do you? You think you're real soldiers? You're not. You guys are nothing. Whatever. Your faces. Nothing. We use your outpost as testing ground. Practice. You never noticed that you didn't have anything to do unless a freelancer showed up? Or you made a call to command? You're making it up. Am I? Think about it. Name one thing that ever happened to you that wasn't directly preceded by command calling you or sending someone to your base. One thing. Anything? No? I thought so. You three go assess the vehicle. See if you can find some trail of the meta while you're at it. Oh, finally a take charge leader. I can shut up. Sure, get back in your armor. You're just going to draw attention to yourself like that. Fine. But first, no first. Get in your armor. I really think I should tell you what this is. I have a message from Delta. Delta? Why didn't you tell me? Oh, come on. Seriously, how did you get in contact with him? He left a message for me in Boost 10. Actually, for me to get to you. I guess you figured out I would get in there and find it. How do you know that? Did you know what you are? I didn't know. But you seem pretty smart. Maybe he just put two and two together. Or it wasn't a test. If it was, I won a test. What was the message? He said, memory is the key. Memory is the key. Did you say anything else? That was important. Memory is the key. What does that mean? You said what? No. Memory is the key. Yeah, I know. That didn't make any sense to me either. It sounded like some kind of stupid riddle or something. Gather your gear. Relieve it. Now. I think he's angry because of what you said to him. Yeah. If I knew it was going to make him leave, I would have said it sooner.
If I knew who was gonna make me leave, I would have said it sooner.
You're right. I could. Report. Earl Wilson. Make a profit next one by taking parts from all the others. One of my specialties. It'll take a while, though. How long? Couple of days. No time. We need to start moving ASAP. And we need 6 seats. You're going to have to get me 2 seats in a few hours. Okay, dude. Not going to happen. Then we'll have to get them somewhere else. And I know exactly where we can find them. Why? Where are we going? Delta was right. Memory is the key. But what does that mean? It means that only one thing remembers everything about these AI and where they come from. It will know how to stop them. We need to unlock the alpha of the alpha. And that means we're going home. Going to the man.
Our models are not designed to outline every possible infraction that may take place. However, the spirit of the law is clear. Blatant disregard for the safety and well-being of others in any form will always be a punishable offense, regardless of how well or by whom that offense has been justified.
That's what we. That's actually a good idea. Don't ever listen to what fucking Caboose has to say, because he's a fucking idiot. Literally. How's y'all's day? It's good. It's Friday, so it's good. It's good.
That's a really big guy. Don't get any ideas. Well, I guess I better get down there and save him. Really starting to hate this part of the job. Well, at least you're getting a lot of practice at it. Don't patronize me. You know, if you let one or two of them die, you probably don't squeeze into one car. Just saying, just think about it. And if enough of us die, we can fit on a motorcycle. All right, good. Keep on. Caboose, you stay here. I'll be right back. You're leaving? Yeah. For some reason, he doesn't want me to see Texas body. I'm gonna go try to find him. Don't say take care of your body. It's seriously, babe. You'll be fine.
Don't leave me here with your body. I slept all day. Sounds amazing.
Yeah, they blew up our jeep though. That kind of sucks. And they killed two of our friends, right? Oh yeah. Still, it's a theater. You okay? Me? Yeah, you. What was that noise? I didn't hear any noise. It sounded like I sneezed. You sneezed? Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna go to the base now. Gonna do some trolling there. You know how it goes. Minute off stuff. Okay, see ya. See what's in the down here. Make sure no one gets in the base. It's okay. I told the sergeant. He gave me special orders. Okay. Wait, you mean the captain?
What? You mean the captain? Yes, yes, he does. Yours was good. That's good. That's good. It's good to know.
What is church doing? Joey?
What is church doing? Oh God.
Oh, really? Can you put her on then? Oh, I don't think so. We're playing a game called It's Good as All Get. It's a fun game
Jesus. It's a fun game as he Church's body just flops over. I swear. For real. Sleeping all day, best thing ever. Does it get much better than that? If I'm being, it doesn't get much better than that. Getting the opportunity to sleep all day, don't get much better than that. Like at all. Like, oh, shit is nice. But hey, that's just me. That's just me, I guess. I don't know. Ugh. Oh goodness. I hate when I have to burp. My goodness. I have a burp that's stuck. And I hate it. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Haha. Goodness. Yeah, but not so good thing. I had too much caffeine. What do you mean? So, like, what, you were tired? Like, majority of the day, or what? I don't. I'm a little lost on that. But then again, I don't know. Internet playing. Give me a second. There are. Well, he said you had too much. What do you mean you had too much caffeine? Like, so you slept all day, or you had too much caffeine before, and then had like a crazy like sugar crash, and you just slept, like you just slept all day from that. I'm lost. I'm a little lost on that whole thing. Both? Okay. Interesting. I've never personally
No,
had that happen.
okay. I think he was knocked out. I just can't get him to come out. Lucky Loki. I can't make it out, but I don't really understand half the stuff he says normally. This makes no sense. All his vitals check out.
On area.
I'm going to have to call you back.
I'm going to have to call you back.
I appreciate your concern.
Coffee after
Allow me to
and
correct
before.
you in one area.
Okay,
I
that's.
value all
I don't think that is healthy in any form of the word. But then again,
our ability to continue as a species, our ability to survive, and no permit, no slow, no help against each other.
I'll be right back. Hey, thanks for being here. Hey, come on. Hey, Allison. All right, free. Don't give a look at something. You're acting up. Hey, buddy, come on. You can be like all knocked out. Thanks for watching church. Is that you in there? Yeah, well, then. What happened? I think you're doing it.
just, where am I? I don't feel so. Just pass the fuck out. What now? That was me. I don't know, coughing. I have no idea. That was a cough, is what that was. I'll take that action. Jeez.
I'm about to show you how to make a dragon. Sweet? No, too cute. Great. Let's feed this bad boy. He's on fire. Let's make this one nice and sweet, but also evil. But brave. Oh, big guy has a girlfriend. Oh, love at first sight. Look at all these different dragons. What kind of combination can you come up with? Download Dragon City and create your dragon today.
Or not. I'm good on that.
Okay, now for the
Hmm.
I need suggestions. Freelancer command for the underground tunnels and secure bunkers and fortified chambers. Let's put our heads together and see if we can figure out a way to get in there. I have an idea, and let's not do it. It's not an acceptable plan. We probably should have said that before you asked for suggestions. Next idea. Why don't we call the man and ask them what the proper procedure is for invading their headquarters? Next. How about we go make them nuclear device, blow the entire place to kick up? No, we have to get in there. Why? Because we need to unlock the alpha. What? It's the main AI for Project Freelancer. You know all the AIs we've been dealing with over the years? It's where they were all copied from originally. You copied AI? Some main one? On that. Those things cause all of our problems. Why would we go looking for the main boss? It's a good question. Major Washington. Do you want to answer that? You will understand everything soon enough. We're not going. What? You have to go. Not really. We can't infiltrate headquarters with just 3 people. You're coming. That's an order. Order? You're not a commanding officer. You don't even know what rank you are. I'm a freelancer. Not a rank dude. The other freelancers never gave orders. They just offered to trade favors. Okay, then let's bargain. What do you want?
What is happening? Lasers and robots.
All right, let's have it. now, private grip again. Got anything lower? Private junior grip?
I was thinking something with insulting adjective, or maybe a demeaning adverb.
How about minor junior private grip, negative first class?
I like the way you think.
You realize you just do this to certain death just so you can insult me, right?
No, you just doomed us to our death just so you could insult me, right?
Yeah, the things will go on. I know. Everybody can hear. That's to be expected. You haven't had an eyebrow for 5 years. However, it's a goddamn streak.
We still need to figure out how we're getting in there. Mr. Washington? I have an idea. I really shouldn't even bother asking.
Caboose, an idea? I think he's bluffing.
He's bluffing. But it's a really good idea.
We drive. Yep,
Yeah,
he was bluffing.
he was bluffing. We're going to Freelancer City, right?
Here's where freelancers from. And this is a freelancer car. If they think we're freelancers because they're in their car, they will just blend us right in. Looks like freelancers or recovery agents. They can't see inside of a tank. That is actually a good fucking idea.
Alright. Door checked out. Looks like there was no incident outpost 17B. Glad you fellas made it out of it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it was great. He had a girl back. Drive on to building 3.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Drive on to building 3. Understood. Thanks, Silver. Can't believe that worked. Yeah. Seemed like it was too easy. Wash, you're gonna learn when you work with us. There's no such thing as too easy. Just be paranoid. Yeah.
Yeah, just the meta is just chilling on the back of the tank. But you know,
I'm not actually going to be a prisoner. I'm just gonna pose as one. Go, bring it. Why do you think it's church? What about the rest of us? We're sneaking past 7 levels of armed checkpoints. Are you volunteering? It was a hypothetical question. The rest of you,
it's a hypothetical question.
In the beginning, there were only 4.
What?
From a base is sure to come running. So be ready. Yeah, it's this thing. It's like sending out images. The outcome? No.
Recovery carries this.
And Epsilon was still alive. And Epsilon is the T, in a way. At the end of the war, things didn't look good for humans. At one, they split it, just like a human mind when it's broken. It fragments. It fractures itself to protect itself. It tortures it, like reverse engineering a multiple personality disorder. They presented Alpha with scenario after scenario of stress and danger. When it started to fragment, they harvested those fragments. The freelancers ran these horrid little fragments of purified, compartmentalized emotion. None of them were a full personality. Some were good, like Delta. Delta was Alpha's logic. It needed to protect itself from analyzing what was happening to it. So it segregated that part of its mind. The part that would be able to understand the horror of what they were doing to it. When the anger came from the takeover, split that off too. That was a thing. It's right. Gamma was its deceit. Sigma was its creativity. And Epsilon was its memories. And memory is the key. Mostly. They never told anyone what they did here. I got flashes when they put Epsilon in my head. Memories of what the director did to me.
So you would say that you have overwhelming feelings of anger and a need for revenge?
More than you know. Just like you're getting now. That's why Epsilon went. Did they know that you had the memories? I never said a word. But they had their suspicions. Do you still have yours?
No, Wash, I never had one. I was the infinite who was behind you, remember? And after what happened to you, nobody got it.
I would never let them put another AI in my head. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to hide what I knew from another program. Which, ironically, is what led them to think I could be trusted. What do we do it? We take it. If we get it in the hands of someone who uses all its information. Wait, how about only the outlook can do that? Are we going to find it or not? No. It's why he lived the message for you in a way that he knew only you could find. Delta was the logic. He was able to figure out things before anyone else. It's why he lived the message for you in a way that he knew only you could find. And in a way that let me see you getting it. What are you saying? I'm saying I know what you are, even if you don't. Why you can seemingly live without a body. What? It's why they stuck you in some useless backyard canyon where no one ever goes. Then why they transferred every person in your outpost with different race than you. I've been here 14 months. What?
I've been here 14 months.
Why you tell me? It's why you always agreed with everything Delta
I
said.
think you should simply be happy with this guy.
That makes sense to me. Why you didn't feel anything when Omega got inside your head? It's pretty hard to say, isn't it? Why you can jump from person to person the way it can and all that other thing. Omega was the one who inherited that train. Sure, there's no such thing as ghosts. You're one of them.
A criminal investigation.
I can make an educated suggestion. Run away. No, you cannot. You gave me my new name. Least you can do is use it.
I'm certainly have a lot of questions, Boss.
Just one. How do I turn off this speed?
Why? Security breach detected.
But if you promise us, you will not be leaving this time.
I think I've said that myself about 20 times in the last 2 weeks. Good luck holding it.
You would be surprised what
To survive.
at those cups.
Alert.
Here is one recovery big
Imp.
you won't be responsible.
Imp? Oh my.
He'll attend to the matter at hand. Jermaine, what the director's trying to say is we can discuss the alpha later. What's important.
You know, Meta. Wait. Why do you need him? Oh no! George! What the hell are you doing? Why are you stopping? Move! His body fell out. So what? He's gonna need it. It's just an empty shell. Let it go.
He's gonna need it. Oh my fucking god.
You need to talk to a professional. That's too bad. I just made you.
You told me we're leaving you. Damn.
You know, I can see why you want anyone else in your head. That's pretty heavy stuff going on there. I think you need to talk to a professional. That's too bad. I just lost my job and can't great mental health coverage. How much time do you need? Whatever you can give me. When the EMP goes on when it goes off, I'll be fine. It only affects the computer.
And I am a motherfucking ghost.
What's going on? Agent Washington, please. Please tell us. If you would just secure Agent. You would just secure Agent.
Activating imp. Imp? Oh, mother.
Thank you. Benefit initiated. Activated now.
You have got to be fucking shitting me. you have got to be fucking shitting me.
Here comes the ball! Don't stop! Ah, shit! Stop! Go! Get up and fly out of here! Don't worry about us! I'm scared! Where are you going? No!
That's a fucking cliff, Caboose. Jesus Christ. I can't fucking believe I have two of them now. I can't fucking believe I have two of them now.
Well, remember it.
Actually, this is not Delta. We simply felt.
Jesus Christ. Hey, you. Who, me? Yes, you. Oh, shit. What? I think you were really trying to turn on my long-term memory. I think I just shut off my short-term memory.
So here's the
Is that bad? What? Is what bad? You remember everything getting shut off? Who shut off my memory? You did. I did what? Shut off your memory. Why do you want me to shut off my memory? No, it's already shut off. What is your memory? Wow, this is a drastic improvement.
My long-term memory. I did what? My long-term memory. My long-term
Memory? I need to just shut off my short-term memory. Oh, is that good? Huh? Is what bad? Your memory thing getting shut off? Who shut off my memory? You did. Did what? Shut off my memory. Why are you shutting off my memory? Oh, it's already shut off. What is your memory? Wow. Well, this is a drastic improvement.
Hey, you.
Yes, you. Don't touch anything else or don't touch any computer stuff. You gonna answer? That. Oh crap. Oh my god, what are we scrolling about? Oh shit. Where's the temple? Christ, please don't let him talk to me anymore.
Okay, no talk to me. I can't fucking believe I have two of them.
Can't fucking believe I have two of them now. Yep. Sounds fantastic now, don't it? Jesus. I am not a thing.
Ooh, hell yeah! Sorry, you'll never know. Hey, what's up? What in the hell is that thing?
I am not a thing.
Stand down. I'll take it. Yeah, so, what's wrong with you?
What makes you think that they are just going to give you the Exo on you?
Range or multi-shot? Multi-shot. Multi-shot and getting glass.
So, oh my god, what are we screaming about?
Slow. Well, technically.
What did you get for being stupid?
Hey, come on,
Now that is coming up. Yeah, you. This is all your fault, you stupid piece of junk. You gotta do this next.
me? It was your friend we had to rescue.
Ah, bullshit. That is coming up here and he's gonna kill all of us, starting with you. What are you doing?
I wasn't even looking for you guys. I was trying to find.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, now you want to start?
I'm not talking to you yet, Mulberry.
That's rude.
Simmons, help us. I don't even know what you're doing. I'm fucking pinball.
Hey, let's leave mothers out of this.
Your mother gets punched like a pinball.
Okay. Rick, we're so glad you broke your army rating key out. Sorry. I find a lot of your technical decisions to be quite...
Not insults for us, you idiot, for them.
Not insults for us, Simmons, for him. I don't understand the rules of your stupid game when it's not here.
Now you guys are idiots.
It's not working. We need something to make us mad. Really mad. Have you seen the last episode of The Sopranos yet?
Uh-oh, look out. It's the big guy. And there's
Get them, Mena. Get them.
Washington.
Oh, wow. Do you want to pick up a heat signature in the desert? Do you want to pick up a heat signature in the desert? Yes. I know we're in the desert.
All right, Mena.
I am a motherfucking ghost.
We have to do something.
I am sorry. As I said, I cannot operate outside the bounds of my standard safety protocol.
To be honest, oh, I forgot you were gone. Yeah, fucking JJ said JJ is asking me if I could play it on Sunday since he's not gonna be able to see it, and apparently he'll be able to see it Sunday apparently. So I'm more or less thinking on if I should just play it tomorrow or wait until Sunday, if I'm being honest. But I don't know because I plan on drinking, and horror games and drinking are probably the funniest things in the entire universe because, well, obviously. just obviously. But I don't know. I don't know which one I want.
Yeah, so what if I did? I have to say, your technique was impressive. Give it back. Here. So, do you even drink alcohol? No, I don't actually, and I never have, okay? Impressive. You walked into that store and took that pen, and he told me they like it. You did. Just turn me into the school already, will you? Why don't you let me dispose of this? If you're not gonna call them, then I'll do it myself. You know, I like you. Masumi Kama. I think I'd like to give you the honor of becoming my very first friend. I used to be a habitual shoplifter.
Used to be.
I don't have any time for it now. Sakuyanagi works me too hard for all that.
Which is why you reached out to me.
That's right. Ichino's secret is the same as mine.
She has a history of shoplifting.
despite the pristine image she projects. You need to stop Saki Yanagi and make this happen, can't you?
Yes, but why me?
I don't have anyone I can trust enough to confide in. And besides, you're the person who Saki Yanagi considers the biggest threat.
I'm honorable, I won't lie. Unfortunately, I can't trust her.
Why is that?
I know what she's like. She would sacrifice her. She'd do almost anything to join me into a fight.
Alright. Let me prove I'm not lying. You see?
This does seem genuine.
Duh, of course it is. And it's not something someone as young as me could just walk in and buy.
I suppose this makes it easier to believe her story.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. Best of luck, then.
Anyway, take this with you.
Fine, cheese.
What's up?
Indeed. It's very
I
funny.
wanted to inform you of something. Kikyo Kushida has made contact with Miyagi Nagumo.
Interesting.
I don't know who any of those fucking people are, but okay. Making contact, I guess. I don't fucking know what that means. Cool. Neato, I guess. I don't fucking know these people. I generally don't. But yeah, I'm more or less thinking, if I'm being honest. But I don't know which one I want to do. Or yeah, I don't know which one I want to do because can't really think of something that I want to do. If I'm being honest. No idea. What the hell? I have some games, but I don't. The whole point was supposed to be like a horror game, drunk sesh type of thing. I don't have any like actual horror games. At least horror story games. Like when it comes to story games, I got Doom, Doom 1 and then Doom Eternal. I got Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, High on Life, Horizon, Jedi Fallen Order, the Jedi Survivor, Subnautica, Prototype, Bloodborne, Days Gone, Detroit Become Human, Far Cry, Knack, Mad Max. That's pretty much it. Resident Evil. Yeah, I got the only actual like horror game I have that I guess that I would say is a horror game is like Resident Evil. I guess I got Outlast, I guess, but I've already played it. Like, it's the fact I have a lot of story games, but some of them I've already played, so I wanted it to be like an actual fresh thing because I've Outlast and everything, but I've already played the damn thing. But you could sort it, but you can only sort it by platform, which is stupid. I wish you could actually sort it. You could filter it by like genre. That'd be interesting. But of course, why would that? Oh, wait, you can. How many horror games do I have? Well, what's considered horror that I have? So, Poppy's Playtime is considered horror, obviously. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Dead by Daylight, Hello Neighbor, Outlast, Security Breach, Dead Space, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I don't know what that is, but cool. Outlast, Resident Evil, and then Prototype 1 and 2. So, I don't know. If I'm being honest, I'm gonna launch Poppy's Playtime just to see how this like the start of it is. Not even the start, but like what everything that you like. What's the beginning? Not the beginning. Basically, the menu of like what everything is. Select a language, so it's just play, and that's it. Okay. Subtitles. Jesus Christ. What just happened? FOV. I'll figure that out later. Controls. Jump, crouch, sprint, interact. Fire left, fire right. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 buttons? Really? Huh. This is gonna be a very interesting game. Or be a very easy game at that. I guess apply settings. Play. Okay. Is there? Oh, okay. Never mind. I just started it, but it's whatever. I don't really care. It's the beginning of it, anyways. I wanted to see if there was like a I wanted to see if there was a what's that shit called? If there was like a difficulty, like easy, medium, hard, extreme, so on and so forth. But I guess it's just there just isn't one. Huh. That's kind of stupid actually. Cause what the fuck? But whatever. You check the other. I don't. If you know what, fuck it. I'm not gonna check the other ones. There's no point. But I figured it'd be something, but it's not. But yeah, because I want it to be a game that I can actually play the whole thing. Because I want it to be a game that I can play and I'll be fine with. Like, I'll be fine with. I can play it from start to finish and be fine. That's why I was gonna play those 3 games because apparently they're short or they're a lot shorter than other games. If anything, like all the horror games I have, but I want it to be a horror game. That's the thing. But out of all the horror games that I have, I only have the like what? I only have 14 games, and the only ones that are actually, the ones that are actually like story games is like what, 4 of them? Poppy Playtime, Security Breach. I don't see as a horror game. Like Dead Space, Outlast, Resident Evil, like those are horror games. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is a horror game apparently. What the fuck is the point of it? That's weird. But whatever. If anything, like I don't know. I'm curious. How long? Which Resident Evil is this? Resident Evil 5. How long does that take to play? Not even play. How long does that take to actually? Like, how long is the game itself? How long is Resident Evil 5? Because I remember playing it before. That shit is 12 hours long. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? That is insane. 12 hours? Wow. All right. Huh. Golly. That's nuts. I don't know. I'm trying to find a game that I can play through it. Because that's the thing. I want it to be a horror game because that was the plan. And it still is the plan because I'll buy a horror game if I have to. I don't care. And then I'll just have it download. But I need to find, where are the horror games? Let's see. Are there any good ones? Phasmophobia. I need a story game. I need a horror game that is solo. That's what I need. Until Dawn. Resident Evil 6. Prototype. Five Nights at Freddy's. Choo Choo Charles. Okay. I forgot they put Five Nights at Freddy's on like the actual PlayStation Store. They're all here. That's amazing. There's no like There's nothing that catches my eye. That's why it's the fact that I don't know what you call it did. I don't know what what's his face. I don't know what what's his name? JJ. I don't know what he did. He over here fucking up. He's over here fucking up my plans and shit. And then on top of that, the thing that kills me is the fact that he's told me, "Oh, I'll just watch the I'll just watch it Monday." Cuz I said he was going to miss the live. Yeah, he says, "Noodles, I'm not going to be in the live today because I got my phone took. Tell Anna and Dakota see them on Monday." I said, "Damn, you're going to miss the Popeye Playtime stream." And I said, "Will do." He said, "KK, I'll just watch it on YouTube when I get my phone back." And then I said, "All right." And then he sent me peace signs, and that was it. And then he came back and told me, like, "Can you play it like on Sunday or Monday?" I'm just like, "No, I'm not gonna. I'm definitely not gonna play on Monday." Like actually, because like, what is that? Like, I get off at 7, and I don't like. I get off at 7:30, and then I get home when I'm live at like what 7, 8, it's 8 hours. It's possible, but at the same time, I'd be having to cram all that shit in. I can imagine it's one of those. Poppy's Playtime looks like a game that's like it looks very easy, but I feel like it probably there are parts that are easy, but also parts that are very confusing for some reason. But I don't get why I feel that way. But it's a weird feeling that I have. But then again, I don't know. That could just be me. But who's to know? The second one? The second one? Huh? What do you mean the second one? What second one? I'm a little lost here. I'm a little lost. Second one? What do you mean? What do you mean? The second one? You talking about the second Poppy's Playtime? Is that what you're talking about? Or I don't know. I have no idea. Is this live delayed at all? Because I don't know. What you call had said it was delayed. What's his face? JJ, yeah, that's his name. Yeah, JJ said the live was delayed, so I have no idea if it is or not. But okay, oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's why I have a feeling. That's why the whole weekend was the whole weekend was the point of it because it was just like, oh, I have all the time in the world to pretty much do what like I have all the time in the world to do
I got
it.
all the popcorn in the store. I got everything. All the candy they sold, I got everything. You knew it, man. I'm telling you, y'all love when I go to the store though. Yeah. Because when I go to the store, I have a cheese pop. Have another. Here you go. No. Take one garlic crusher. No, curse crusher. It's a large magical sword. 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 I mean, I got this. How much? Let's call it 10. Great.
Single women,
Everyone say
I.
Hey, you.
The honey badger has been referred to by the Guinness Book of World Records as the most fearless animal in all of the animal kingdom.
The honey badger isn't honey badger isn't fearless. The honey badger just doesn't give a fuck, like at all. Like I guess you could look at that as being fearless, I guess, but would you? When an animal or creature just could not care any less about anything, is that fearless? I don't know. It's definitely something though. Yeah, I'm just trying to think because I'm just like I don't want to hear JJ complain about it because I will mute him and time him out for long periods of time if I have to. I don't care because I'm not trying to hear it. I'm really not. Like, genuinely. Daily chest? What? Oh. I thought you meant like there's a. Okay, never mind. I thought there was like, oh, you could open them or whatever the case may be. That's stupid. Titan bundle? What do you get for these anyway? I don't know what you get. Hunter bundle? Hunter ghost? Fuck is that? Void Zenith Artemis? What the hell? That looks fucking insane. That's a new one though. Also, what is this? That's just a gun. I'm assuming it's for the cannon. I'm sure he will complain. Yeah, I'm glad. Yep, sounds about right. Anna is back in the TikTok live. Okay. Because if anything, I'll probably play. I don't know. I'll probably play. Probably pick Resident Evil, I guess. Because I don't see it like. I've played Resident Evil before, at least the one that I have, because it's like one of my favorite ones. Because I remember playing it with like a lot of different people. I remember playing with my dad. I remember playing it with like some like friends of mine, like everything. So that's why I bought it. I don't think I've ever actually beaten it though, but I guess tomorrow could be the day. I guess that's what 12 hours. So if I start in the afternoon, technically I would be finished at midnight. But then again, 12 hours is simply if I didn't die at one time, which I'm so unbelievably certain I will probably die a couple of times, if not a lot. But then again, Outlast is relatively scary, I guess. I don't know. I'll definitely sleep on it, and we'll definitely find out. I have no clue. Because I like the fact that you know as well that he's going to complain about it 100%. I like the fact that you know that. But that's just simply because you've been here long enough to know. But I don't know. Let me see. How far along am I? Because I remember playing Resident Evil before. But that was like months and months and months ago. Ugh. Yeah. Connecting to the network. Okay, cool. 100%. Yep. You already know.
It's free, it's complete.
Maybe we can talk nicely.
Oh no. The time for talking tonight, please, is over.
The time for talk is past. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is CC the Bee? Huh? I swear, some people that view my posts are the strangest people because I've never fucking seen that person before. But then again, whatever, I guess. Goodness, I don't know. What is this? Does not contain save data. You must create a new save data to save your game. Okay. I guess I don't have save data for this game. But then again, it has been months since I've fucking played this goddamn game, so that would make genuine sense. Play game, chapter selection, join game, bonus features, special settings. versus the merch. I don't know what that is. Special settings. Costume select. Do I have costumes? I do. How the fuck do I have costumes? How do you unlock more? How do you unlock costumes? This is the stupidest reason, but whatever. How to unlock costumes in Resident Evil 5. Yeah, it's called Resident Evil. There are movies on it, there are games on it. There's a lot. To unlock costumes in Resident Evil 5, you need to complete the game and then explore bonus features. Especially, you can unlock costumes by completing all chapters and finding a certain number of BSAA emblems, as well as by fully upgrading specific weapons. That's kind of stupid. Well, what are all the Resident Evil 5 costumes? All Resident Evil 5 costumes. Because I don't. We got images, why not? So we got what? I don't know what that is, but okay. Is she a pirate? What the heck was that? Little Red Riding Hood. Is that what's one of these? That's that one, I'm assuming. Oh god. Phone just fell. But yeah, it's called Resident Evil. They make movies about zombies and whatnot. At least the movies are about like zombies. The games are about like a virus basically that makes like metahumans or shit like that. Basically. I didn't know there were costumes, but here we are. Filters. There's different filters? I didn't know that either. Huh. Bonus. Bonus features. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, that's good. What you call it? JJ came in saying that it was what you called it, but it was delayed. Item management. You can join a game. Is there someone actually? I'm curious. Is there someone actually playing this game? I doubt it. But then again, there are people that still play Black Ops 2 still in Modern Warfare. Wow, there actually is. That's insane. Huh. That is actually wow. I wonder if there's more people. That was one person. Let's see. Is there another person? There is. Wow. That is very interesting. This game is what? How old is this game? This game is like. This game is. Yeah, this game came out in 2009. That's insane. Holy. This game is 16 years old. This game is almost 2 decades old, and there are people who still play it to this day. That is actually insane to me. Well, that just shows you how good the Resident Evil franchise is, I guess, because that's impressive. It really is. Chapter select? I don't think I even have. Yeah, I figured as much. Jesus. How many chapters are there? There's 6 chapters, 3 episodes in each chapter. That's not horrible. Not horrible at all. The only thing that sucks is the fact that the said chapters or said episodes are long. That's why they're the way they are. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool indeed, actually. But yeah. I don't know. If anything, I'll probably play Resident Evil. But then again, I don't know. Still debating if I should or not. Because obviously. I'm trying to think if there's any like. I'm trying to think if there's any like any game that's horror that has horror in it. If I'm being honest, I can't think of anything. Have I played it before? Yeah, I've played it before. I don't think I've beaten it, but I have definitely played it. Yeah, I've played it. I've played it a couple of times. What am I doing right now? At the moment, nothing. More or less thinking of what I should do. I need to go pee, if anything. But I don't know. Oh God, it's just I don't know because I really don't. I really and I cannot stress this enough. I really don't want to have to hear JJ bitching and moaning at me. If I'm being honest, I really don't. I generally don't. Like, just good. He said me too. He kind of he doesn't really say anything to you. He's more or less gonna say a bunch to me, which doesn't make any sense at all. God. I don't know. It's the fact that I would do a poll on TikTok, but there's like 6 people, and I've done polls before, and no one has done jack diddly squat before when it comes to polls. So I just don't even bother with it anymore. But I don't know what I'm gonna do. Or something like that. Yep, it's not the best. It's not the best at all. It's just annoying. It's simply just annoying. I probably will play what you call it just because I probably will play Poppy's Playtime just because it's not all you had to do was not get in trouble this week and you would have been able to watch live. Like, that's on you. You missed it because of your own actions. That's not on me at all. That's not on anybody except for him. Like actually. But I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know. This is true. This is very true. Okay, this sound needs to not. This ominous sound. My God. Oh, the music is ominous. Yes, yes, it is. Very ominous. Because he got his phone taken, apparently. You asleep? No. What the fuck? Wait. You talking to me or you talking to Anna? I don't. At this point, I have no fucking idea. I'm guessing. I'm really guessing here. I have no idea. But okay. I don't know. I don't know who you were talking about. I don't know if it was me or if it was Anna since she got back and everything. I don't know. I'm merely guessing. Yeah. But God. Fucking boxes. Jesus. Yes, awesome. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's mad quiet. Okay? And your point was what? You heard me breathing? What? You got a sixth sense. You got some crazy hearing, I guess. I don't even thought I heard you breathe. Heard you breathing? That's insane.
Oh, around since then, I don't drink anymore. My life's changed.
Before you get into therapy.
I've tried to eat healthy. I can't. I've been eating the wrong way for too long.
See, I've been eating the wrong way for too long. That yep, sounds about right. It'd be like that for real. I need to find a post that I saw before and I thought saved, but I guess not. Which fucking sucks. It's funny. I got a question for y'all, actually. Which one do you think is better, if I'm being honest? A long distance relationship or a close distance relationship? Which one do you think would be stronger, I guess, in a sense?
First price.
Said angry. You know, don't make me laugh when I fucking take a hit. God damn it. Goodness. Goodness gracious.
Oh, it's hurt pretty bad.
Oh my God.
We can't quite pack him out with these wounds. He's our last hope. He's fading.
Like whenever you're asleep, you're breathing. So I feel like if you're asleep and you don't breathe, ooh, that's interesting. Mostly okay. So you think close. Okay, interesting. Dakota, what you got? Would you like a gun? Yes, I would. Hey guys, watch this.
You don't follow through. You heard me? That was good. But you didn't get that.
Trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kick.
I'm gonna talk about both of them. For real. Hey, be like that. It's more or less just what it's more or less like what you feel, basically. Like what do you think mainly? You don't have to be in a relationship or any of that or know anything about it. Just what to you would make the most sense, basically.
I don't know who needs to hear this.
Nope, Justin, we're not about to do this shit today.
One step inside this circle, and you'll be dead all over.
I'm terribly sorry. I already made my way inside the circle and cut you. Also, as a fair warning, this will be cold.
When did you get in here?
Some scratches. Lizard slice.
Damn.
And now a haiku.
What was the question? What is, in your opinion, what is stronger? A long distance relationship or a close distance relationship?
I'm not seeing any exceptional recruits this year. One guy under 1 minute is our best so far.
I think you've just seen too many impressive kids take this test. Kuro took 11 seconds, Akitora took 9 seconds, and Midori Kawa only took 4. It isn't fair to compare this year's group to people like that.
Zero? 0.6 seconds?
0.6 seconds? Fucking what? That is very true. Indeed. Once Dakota basically says hers, I'm going to basically explain two of them. Because there was one that made basically I'm going to talk about both of them, basically speaking. Just because there's a post I'm trying to find because I do not know where the fuck it went. I want to say oh God, what was that? I don't know. Nor do I care. They'll be fine. I think. Or I hope.
Single women my age come in two categories. They either have a career and a plan, or they have 3 jobs and a dream catcher. Man, you guys don't like jokes about yourselves, do you?
Yeah.
You guys like other people.
Thinking about it. Okay. Take all the time you need. No rush. No rush. Obviously. Take all the time you need.
Hey, you, come here.
Yes,
Give me your number.
can do.
I don't want this guy's number.
Not a problem.
Take his number.
It's everybody.
No, I'm not that desperate.
None taken.
That's not what I meant.
Soon.
Well, if you don't want it, I'll take his number.
I'm open to that.
No, I'm leave.
Sounds good.
Terry, you should go.
On my way.
Terry, you should stay right where you are.
Nowhere to be.
Shoot! Get out of here.
Roger that. Happy Friday, everyone.
Hey, you, come here.
Yes.
Love that. Terry's one.
The honey badger.
How many men do you leave?
Let's bring it.
Maybe we can talk nicely.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
You want
Crazy.
stop trying to eat it.
Now listen, we probably would. Did you know this is one of the
Like my first wife. Useless.
Thank God I can go home and tell Devin's wife I now make double points. And about the girlfriend.
Oh God.
This machine. What would happen if I put other things in there? Like this thing cuts harder than sixth wife.
What?
Last time I need to protect backside was with fourth wife. She liked Pokemon.
What the fuck?
Oh, I feel like young Nikolai again. Then I get beat from father.
What?
I once had elemental charm. Had to get new pair of pants.
What the?
Hope this drink does not come back up. Oh, I'm so glad that is over.
What the fuck?
That stripper did take all my money, bitch.
What the fuck, Nikolai? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, cut myself chocolate mousse.
I like the mentality ones are just funny. Mentality trend, yes.
I know it.
First little thing.
Don't forget.
Balls to have a good hiding place. So, survey the terrain carefully and find a perfect spot. Now go! Go, 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 go!
What the fuck? Just what the fuck? I don't even know. It's the trying to find a good one is hard to do, but yeah, I found the post. So Dakota, when you're when you're good on thinking and everything, let me know, and then I'll explain my whole thing. Because they're both, I would say they're both good they're both good in their own way, but I feel like one is definitely you learn a lot more about one of them than the other one. But at the same time, both of them are made. Both of them basically, I can't speak words. Or trying to like say the certain words is so difficult. But depending on the person, will depend on like which one is actually better. So I'm basically just say the pros and cons of both of them, if I'm being honest. Basically, just me talking about the shit, if I'm being shitly honest. But you know, there's that. But yeah. Let me know.
Me too. I was from.
Give him this.
Second best that I read. Smokes a coin. That was one girls be. I feel I was denied critical need to know.
Listen, I can't speak for men. I've never dated a man, but I can tell you that women, not all women,
Never.
some
Never
women
dated.
like to dangle an argument in front of you. Like you're a puppy, and it's a treat.
That's a treat. Okay.
So I'm stuck in GTA Bad Sport for the next month.
Damn, that's crazy. I was stuck in bad sport for fucking a whole 2 years before. It's fun. This is definitely fun, but it's definitely annoying, but fun nonetheless. What?
Hey, bro, I tried to stay quiet, bro. I know, like, speaking of.
I don't know what the fuck's happening. Okay.
This is a new guy.
It's funny how like certain drama, like for like YouTubers or actors or whatever, it's just like I simply just don't care enough. I don't know. I've never cared about like what you call it drama, if I'm being honest. Like celebrity drama, don't care. Like actual drama, I'm trying to fucking spectate, not participate. Cause fucking spectating drama is fun. Being a part of it is just so mind-numbingly annoying, if I'm being genuinely honest. But I damn sure spectate. But then again, I don't think if you're spectating, I don't think you really have much of a choice, if I'm being genuinely honest. But that's just me. Yes. What you need, Anna? Luckily, you just jump from live to live, but yeah, it is what it is. Doesn't like I got anything else to do. But what's up?
What? Ain't no break out your beat on me. Well, that's a problem.
Another thing. Hold over.
What do I think of Juice World? I like him. What's there not to like? If I'm being genuinely honest, I like his music. I have what albums of his do I have? I have I think I have probably have like the basic ones if I'm being generally honest. Albums. How the fuck do I? How do I just see the album? And that's it. Actually, can I go to my actual this juice? Okay. I have World on Drugs. I have Death Race for Love, Fighting Demons. Obviously, the Goodbye and Good Riddance. Legends. Legends Never Die. Let Me Know. The Party Never Ends. Party Never Ends 2.0. And Bandit. So, I got a lot, I guess. Or relatively a lot, if I'm being gently honest. Favorite song? As of right now, it'd probably be Empty Out Your Pockets. I want to say before it was Bandit in the beginning, like when that song came out.
Not allowed to set foot in that kitchen yet. Son, whatever you did to this week, that's a crime. You need to put that in the dumpster where it belongs and order pizza. Another thing.
This is not a fair fight, Your Honor.
What about the song you most relate to? I'd have to probably listen to them all again, if I'm being honest, to figure out which ones I relate to, because I don't know. Back then, it would probably be Lucid Dreams, just like how everything else, everyone else basically says. Like, it'd probably be Lucid Dreams and let me see, there's probably another one. Where is it? Robbery, most likely. All girls are the same. Nah. Maybe before when I was younger, but nah.
I'm not watching. I'm watching, but I'm not watching. Oh, what you got, Fred? That Bill down. Okay. What is he doing? He's got to stick to the plan. I'm not watching.
I think both are equal. None are like more stronger than the other, I guess. Still the same love, but the other person is far away. But it depends on the relationship or the person, I guess. Same. I don't know about relationships. Okay, interesting. I like it. 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 Okay, so the pros of basically, because mine is more. If I'm being honest, long distance simply because the reason I go with long distance is simply because you can't. It's one of those things where you can't see that person as much, or at least depends on like how long distance it is. If I'm being generally honest, like when I think long distance, I don't think maybe like a cut, like you know, like states away or some shit, which would be long distance, obviously. But like maybe something that's like maybe like it's a drive, like a long drive, basically. Like, so it's like it's not like you could go, you know, like see them like after work type of thing, basically. But it's more or less, and the reason I say long distance is simply because, like, when you think about it, it's one of those things where you kind of know you kind of know if that person you kind of know if that person is into you or not, simply because you know you can't really like a few hour drive like how do I explain this? Okay, I guess I can just do my whole situation, I guess, because that makes the most sense. Like with me and my ex at the time is the fact that I live where I live and she lives 6 hours from me. So it's the fact that it's long distance, but it's not at the same time because it's the fact of it's more or less I could drive there, yes, but it's not like I can't just like, oh, I'm gonna get off work and then drive back, or drive there and then hang out for there for a bit and then drive back. It's more or less of like that's something that I would have to kind of plan out. So it'd be like maybe 3 days to like drive there, then hang out with her, on the other 2 days, and then like depending on whatever the day is, like depending on if I have work the next day or whatever, I would have to drive back. So it's one of those things because like it feels like because I want to say probably 4 hours or more. I feel like it's more long distance if I'm being honest. Just simply because like 3 hours, like 3 hours there and back, it's only 6 hours. That's not a long time if I'm being honest. But like I feel like something that's more or less like with my whole thing of like it being 6-7 hours, that's basically half of the day. So you're spending half of the day just getting to them. But if it's like an hour, 2 hours, three, it's only two, 2, 4, 6. So it's not like a super big like amount. Like you could go there, hang out, and come back and be fine, type of thing. But that's going there and back. So you could go there, hang out, and you could come back and basically be fine. But when it's more, when it's like I want to say probably like I want to say like yeah, like 4 or more is more like interesting because it's 8 hours in total, or 10 hours in total, or 12 hours in total, however many. Basically, 4 or more is a lot longer than just 3 and low, like 3 or lower, basically. But it's the fact of like it's the fact that there's a lot you get to know because it's like you get to know if that person actually if that person actually cares for you, if that person is actually with you and whatnot. Like obviously there are pros and cons to that. There are pros in the sense of everything I just said. Like if they like you, if they actually message you and everything. But the cons is not being able to hang out with them, not being able to actually see them, if I'm being honest. But at the same time, that same con is also a pro because of the fact of there's a lot of relationships more or less go together in the sense of in the beginning it's better to not have to really do that, if I'm being honest. Simply because of like it's more the fact of like I feel like you fall in love with a person. Like long distance is interesting in the sense of like you fall in love with the person before you even meet them. Like with me and my ex, it was the fact that we we didn't officially like meet until like 4 or 5 years, not even 4 or 5 years, but it was like 2 or 3 years later, like, and before we actually like first actually like saw each other like face to face type of thing. Because it's just, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like I fell in love with her without actually being able to hold her, without actually being able to kiss her, hug her, like so many different things in a sense. Just the fact that I fell in love with her and like her personality and everything, which I feel like is a lot stronger than most things, because it's like the post I have now. It's like it says, what is this? Okay, so this is the wrong post because of course it is. God damn. Oh yeah. Whatever. I don't even know. That was the wrong goddamn post because of course. But it's just long distance. I feel like it's both good and bad. Just because if you do overthink and if you had a lot of bad relationships, then it's definitely something that you definitely will overthink. But it's the fact of they make apps and everything, like they make apps where you can see where each other is at and everything, and if the person actually messes with you, they'll actually like either download the app or turn on their location or whatever the case may be. Or in some people's cases, they'll like if they ask where they're at, they'll send them a video or a picture of them like seeing like their entire like surroundings of like where they are and explain like where they're at. So it's like you have still like there are some things like that, obviously, that kind of deal with overthinking and everything in some regard. But it's the fact that I believe that long distance has more of a stronger love, but it's definitely I would definitely say it's more of a coin toss, if anything, because it's the fact that it could work, but it also couldn't at the same time. Yeah, that's how overthinkers work. Regardless if it's long or short, it's the fact that if it's long distance, you'll overthink. You'll still overthink. I feel like when it comes to overthinking, I feel like if it's a long distance, you'll overthink more because you can't physically like be there. If I'm being honest, like closer, like you still overthink, but it's not it's not to like a super high degree. Simply because you can go to that person or that person can come to you. Yeah, it's the fact that water went down the wrong way. Oh goodness. Oh god. Water went the wrong direction. But it's the fact that like with her, like it's the fact that when we first started talking and everything, it's the fact that I fell in love with a bunch of things about her and I never even met her at the time. Just the fact that it took three it took basically 3.5 years before we actually like met each other. But it's the fact that I already fell in love with her and I never hugged her, kissed her, held her hand, so on and so forth. Just simply because that's how it was. But I don't know, it's definitely one of those things where it's just like I feel like that's when you know. Like that's when you don't see someone, it definitely shows you how much that person loves you. Because it's the fact that some people can't do long distance, which if I'm being honest, no one has ever really given me a straight answer on why. They've just always told me that they just can't do it. which to each their own. Some people can, some people can't. I'm not gonna basically lecture people on the do's and the don'ts or how good long distance is and all this jazz. Because hey, it's what it is. You know, everyone has their own preference on if it's like long distance or short, whatever. I don't care. It's yeah, that's so complicated for me. That's why I don't do relationships and stuff. What's complicated? Because it's the fact that relationships don't have to be complicated. It's more or less the people that are together make them complicated. Because it's the fact that relationship doesn't have to be complicated. It doesn't. It really does not. It really doesn't need to be. It doesn't have to be complicated. It's the fact that people just make them complicated. Why? You fucking find it. I have no idea. That's just what people do. People just make stuff complicated just because. Everything, and plus with my personal life makes it more complicated. Interesting. So everything is complicated. Okay. What's an example of like some like what's a part of everything? I guess like what would be a part of everything? And the one thing I will say about both long distance and short distance is the fact that you need balance. Because if you can see that person every day, you have to have balance because you still need to have space for each other. You still need to have like personal space so you could actually grow and whatnot. You don't need to be attached to your significant other like a leech, if I'm being generally honest, or a parasite, basically. But you know, it's one of those things where it's like it's easier to find balance when the person is like next to you. Long distance is definitely long distance definitely takes a stronger if me personally takes a stronger type of person because it's the fact of depending on like depending on the context there isn't like there are going to be times where you don't see each other for long periods of time, so it's just like that balance is off. But that's long distance. Me personally is there's a lot more to it, but there is a lot more trickiness to it. Close is the pros for close is the fact that you can see each other a lot more, you can do a lot more things and everything. But it's also the con as well, is the fact that you can see each other whenever. Which is one of those things because it's like I feel like long distance is you appreciate and you remember more just simply because you don't you can't see each other just every other day. So it's like if you go to the movies, you'll remember it. Or if you go to a picnic, like you'll remember. If you do whatever, like you'll remember it. But when it comes to like close when it comes to like someone that's not long distance, is the fact that you remember the things, but you don't remember them as strongly. Simply because it's like, oh, we went to the beach this day, but we're gonna go to the movies like 2 days from now or something. So you remember these things, you remember them, but you don't remember them as strongly. But as for like long distance, which is like you remember everything. Mostly, I don't have enough time for them, and if I can't even care for myself, I can't care for someone else. Even with a friendship, I can't have one. I don't know. Makes sense. the fact that you're 14 and you know like that is interesting. You can't even care for yourself, so how can you care for someone else? That's to be 14 and to have like that self-awareness is very interesting. Like very interesting. Because that's true. That's simply true. If you it's very simple. If you can't it's one of those things where it's like you can't take care of yourself, then you can't really not really take care of someone else, but it's like if you're work it's like it basically like overloads you, basically. It basically overstimulates you in the sense of you're both working on yourself, but you're also trying to build a relationship as well. As for friendships, I don't really know. Guy friendships and female friendships are two different things, if I'm being genuinely honest. Like I talked to my one of my buddies today, and the last time we talked, other than today, was like 4 or 5 weeks ago. So it literally just depends on the person, if I'm being genuinely honest. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just more or less baby steps, if I'm being honest. But that definitely makes sense though. Mm. And not having time, that makes sense. That makes sense. And some people just don't have time. It's the fact that it's the fact that there's nothing wrong with that. Like if you don't have time, like it's just that you just don't have time. Like that's just how it is. It's the fact that eventually you will have time, but it's just like as of right now, you don't have the time for it at the moment. You know, like, that's just and there's no, it's the fact that there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know, and the only person I consider a friend, I think he is mad at me, but I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't really know. I don't. When it comes to people being angry, I don't know. People. When it comes to being angry, I don't understand it. If I'm being honest, I feel like it'd be better just to say what you're mad about, other than having the other person kind of figure it out for themselves. Because some people don't understand. Like some people don't like when it comes to certain things. Some people don't know that they've made you angry or you've angered somebody just simply because it's just like they didn't react to whatever it was until later on when they're angry. And it's just like, what? It's weird. It's definitely weird, but it's the fact that some people like you can tell that they're angry at you, and then you ask them like, "What's wrong?" and they'll be like, "Nothing," and you'll keep on asking and this, that, and the other, and it's the fact that they'll just keep saying nothing, and then they just get more angry, like they'll get more irritated at you. It's just like, what? No, it's more of the fact that if you can tell, because I don't know how long you and him have been friends for, so I have no idea. But I feel like at some point in like a friendship or relationship or whatever the case may be, I feel like at some point you kind of can tell just by looking at like them, just to see like if they're sad, mad, irritated, and so on, basically. Like I definitely feel like it's definitely one of those things that you can definitely tell. So when it comes to that, I guess it's more or less time, like how much time. Because like with me and my ex, is the fact that we were together for a while, and it's the fact that we could read each other based off of like it got to the point where we could read each other based off of like us texting one another. Like there was a certain way we would text if we were like irritated or upset or mad or whatever the case may be. Like there's a certain way we would basically like we would basically switch how we would usually like talk basically. So it's definitely one of those things where it just depends on the time. If I'm being honest. But you know, but yeah, it's definitely one of those things. But yeah, but I'm glad I got your. I'm glad I got both of y'all's like response to that because it's very interesting. It really is. Just to see how like what it is and then the reason on why. Which I yeah. I feel like when it comes to I feel like because the reason why I have like question in my description for like my lives and everything for like any questions ask them. It's just like I don't know everything, obviously. Like, there's a lot of things I don't know. But it's the fact that like it's more or less I'm basically going off of my opinion on whatever it is. It's more or less of however I feel about whatever I'm being asked, basically. So yeah, I feel like that's what happens. I feel like that's what's when it comes to questions, it's more or less it should be like that in the sense of like, what is your opinion on it? Because there shouldn't be any like right or wrong answers to a question. Just because, and then it's the fact that if it's a question that wasn't in a textbook at some point that doesn't have an answer for it, like it doesn't have a genuine answer for it, then it's more or less up to opinion.
This might be crazy to say, but I don't think y'all realize how mad I would be if I was in two old kids right now. Especially if I was Leon, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If I was you, little bro, I would be infuriated with life. This might be crazy to say, but I don't think y'all realize how mad. I said, do you think I win in court that I would be if I was on the CJ? So
Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, opinions. Yeah, that's basically how it should work. It's basically how the whole world is. It's just opinions. That's really how it is. Like, that's just how that is. Oh God, and he's back. Fantastic. JJ, how are you back again? Generally. And plus, soon I don't think I will believe in it anymore. Plus, I think I'm just better alone for real. Yeah, this more or less. Since y'all are like young, so it's just like you don't have to have it like figured out already. Like I feel like if I could go back, I like seeing other people's opinions or perspective about anything for real. I like that. I like it just to see like people's like point of view on certain topics, especially topics that like I have like a strong like opinion on. I definitely like to like see someone else that. But my favorite thing is when someone else has like there's a topic that I have a strong opinion on and they have a strong opinion on it as well, and it's the opposite of mine. So then we talk about it just to see how each other sees like the certain like whatever the topic is. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. But it's the fact that when you have like that when you have that kind of conversation, it's the fact that you're not trying to change their opinion on it and they're not trying to change your opinion on it. You're just more or less talking about like how you see whatever the topic is and like why, basically. Which is interesting. It's very cool though.
Thanks for getting here so fast. Suspects in the arm.
Hey, you, come here.
Yes.
Give me your number.
Can do.
So Jordan stands up.
But yeah, it's but yeah, and plus soon I don't think I will believe in it anymore. Plus I think I'm just better off alone. Yeah, in the beginning makes sense if I'm being honest. Like The fact that it's more the fact if I could go back, if I could go back to being 14 again, I probably would more or less work on who I was as a person, if I'm being honest, other than everything else that I did, just simply because I wouldn't have to figure it out later down the road, basically. Because it's just like do you basically. How are you doing homework but you're on YouTube? How does that work?
No, because guys, how will I know whether you want to win or not? Yes, I do. Okay, guys, how will I know whether you want to win or not? Yes.
McLaren.
It's McLaren.
Yes. His face that cover.
It's a McLaren.
It's a McLaren.
It's a McLaren.
Did you know that women are not looking for Mr. Perfect and six pack? They're looking for a nice
You
little guy
so you're telling me
with
you've been here an
confidence,
hour and you just now are talking? Really? Why do I not believe that?
If you're single too, go
Like
work
at
on
all?
I've been divorced for 3 years. I'm ready to date again. You know, social media, I'm out here. I'm posting the pictures. Somebody reports that. What's the 2 things you can report? Inappropriate content, and at the very bottom it says, I just don't want to see this on my timeline. And that's the one that somebody keeps picking. I just don't want to see this on my timeline. I just don't want to see this on my timeline. I just don't want to see this on my timeline. And I said, well, who's hating on me like this? It's my 18-year-old son. He's reporting every picture. He won't let me live. I asked him, I said, why are you reporting my pictures like this? He said, Mom, I don't want to see that on my damn timeline. And it's not just Facebook. He do it on Instagram, too. I like to go live on Instagram. I got a couple of followers. I'm single. The guys file in. All in the comments. Hey, beautiful. With your fine self. Look like you need a vacation. As a matter of fact, a vacation on me. Infinity pools on me. 5-star restaurants on me. I'm not going. Okay. Here come my son in the comments. Wow, Mom.
Royalty cheated on CJ, so
I'm gonna get some coffee. BRB. Okay. What the fuck? What are you talking about? What are you? Why are you asking us about math? You're the one that literally went to a college interview. You're smart. Why is what is happening? That's not how that works like, at all. Plus when it comes to math, I'm not here. You do have another question? Oh god. Is it a math question or is it a genuine question? That's good.
If you want to know if your ex
The video I set my sister on how to cut enough.
I like to eat all my food, but as of lately, I've been saving a little bit for Royalty and her kid. Since they've been sharing out each other's plates, I don't think that's necessary, especially since I put them on. I made them who they are. So take.
Oh God! All right, here we go. I have been thinking, and I can't think for myself. That meaning, I either don't have my own opinion. Why do you think that is? Okay, so we have two questions basically. I've been thinking, and I can't think for myself. That meaning I literally don't have my own opinion. Why do you think that is? I don't know. You're just not. I don't know. You're not like. I don't know. You're not like introduced to a bunch of things, obviously, because it's more or less like when it comes to like certain things now. Like I got all of my stuff from like it's more or less like when it comes to just like social media and everything, because it's just like when like certain topics are presented, it's the fact that you can. Most people just kind of follow what is said and they kind of just roll with that. But sometimes, depending on whatever the topic is, you more or less think about it and then come up with your own like opinion on whatever the topic is. But it's the fact that it doesn't have to be like it's the fact that it doesn't have to be right or wrong because it's your own opinion. Do you want context? Sure. Why not? Hit me with some context. Like you just like okay. Fuck. Like give me an example on like something, I guess. And Dakota, and I don't understand why some people just don't see that it's just my opinion and can't stand the answer or something like that. To me, like I don't know. That's something I've tried to figure out why some people just can't handle other people's opinions and they want to like change those opinions. Like and that's it's something I never really understood, if I'm being honest. Just because I just don't know why. I don't know. A lot of people. I feel like it's more or less a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people just want to be right. I guess so. It's the fact they want to feel superior in the sense of like, oh, they were right, like their opinion was right and your opinion is wrong. Which I don't really like. I don't really know, just because I just simply don't care. Because it's the fact that my opinion is my opinion, and that's just that. If you don't like it, that's just too bad. You can kick rocks for all I care. But okay. Say we're sitting here and we say Trump is bad. Now on one side of the table, Trump haters, other side, MAGA supporters, mega supporters. I will be in the middle going back and forth because I will not think I will literally follow what they are saying. Okay, well when it comes to politics, I'm in the same boat as you in a sense because it's just I don't have an opinion on like politics just because I just don't care. Like it's the fact that when it comes to politics, I just don't care about politics like at all. Like it's one of those things where I'm in the same boat with you, JJ. Just because I'm in the middle because I just simply just don't care. Like there's no like when it comes to politics, it's simply just opinion. If I'm being genuinely honest, but it's like I just don't really give a fuck. Yeah, a lot of people care about politics. I don't really know why, if I'm being genuinely honest. But at the same time, it's whatever. They want to do their own thing. I let them That's just life. Okay, another example. All right, hit me with it. You got your coffee, Anna. That's good. What kind of coffee did you get or make or whatever? I have no idea how. You said you went to go get coffee, so I don't know if you made it or what, but hopefully it's good.
There, you're all set. And I hope the worst is over now. I can't thank you enough. Also, my boyfriend is with me.
Jesus. Okay, we can sit here talk about a subject, and my answer will never be the same because I am literally spewing out what someone else said. None of what I say comes from my brain. I literally just say what I hear. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me think here. If I'm being honest, I feel like it's simply just from I think it's simply just from age, if I'm being honest. Just because that's just how that works. Like you don't develop your own opinion on stuff until like later in life, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's more or less saying what you know, basically. Like you're saying what you not even what you know, but you're basically saying like what you've heard from other sources. What the fuck? How does that work? Okay, that's what? That's not huh? That's not even an opinion. That's just basically what's your favorite color? Like what like cool, yours is blue, mine's purple. Like that's not even an opinion. That's just like what your favorite thing is. Like, huh?
The bench is mine. Guys, you have to stop calling dibs. It's too stressful.
And looks, I turned pond into a sweet hot tub.
But what of the fish?
Oh, shooting chops.
I feel the caffeine. I bet you do. I bet you do. I bet you do. What's my favorite color? Um, if I had to pick, I'd probably go with probably purple, like a dark, yeah, like a darker purple, or just purple in general, I guess. Just like
No, he's just chilling like us. Right, Chuck Chuck? Oh, he's dead.
You're freaking out.
I don't. Oh, that's mine. Like, that doesn't. Well, like that's weird because it's like we're talking about opinion, but like that's not even an opinion. That's just like, oh, what's your favorite? Like, what's your favorite food, JJ? Do you? Could you explain it to me? Because I'm lost. Like, JJ, what's your favorite food?
Do you know? I'm on the way. Yes, man.
quiz, and for every question I get wrong, what? Is this food or spackle?
Is that your hand or is your neck blowing a bubble?
Hey, watch it, mister.
I'm a woman.
That would have been my third guess.
Who taught you to cook, Bertram? Wolfgang Yuck.
Where'd you study bathing? The Hudson River?
Where's the concert? Madison Square Garden?
Close.
Our local mall in Miami.
Oh, well, I don't know. It's kind of short notice to take the kids to
What you want
Should you get another cup of coffee? No, you should not. What is wrong? What is wrong with you? Noodles, what's your favorite food? No, I'm asking you, what is your favorite food?
Dude.
It's not sticking right there. They're not sticking. It's starting. The whole car's starting. They just put the skins over top of it.
I built the car to the rules of the list. It does have a full steel quarterback. It does have a full steel roof. It is laid over top of the carbon fiber body. I've never tried to hide it, and I wanted to force everybody tonight to tell me, does that car fit the rules based on the rules you guys put for? This car.
That is, men make friends only 3 ways, okay? Number 1, a man will meet a man in 2nd grade, and he will die with that man, okay? That's his best friend for the next 60 years of his life. You're laughing right now. You're thinking about him. You're like, I haven't called Tom in a while, okay? I love that about you guys. Simple creatures.
I don't know. What's yours? No. It's the fact that when it comes to food, everyone has a favorite food. If that's pasta, pizza, macaroni, chicken tenders, soup, I don't know, fucking corn, I don't know. So you're like a medium in the sense of like you're trying to keep the peace. You're just trying to like not be like you just basically like a people pleaser, basically, in the sense of you kind of agree with everybody in the sense, or you don't want to like. Well, then again, I guess that would make sense of why you're scared of confrontation, because if you say like with the whole like, what's your favorite color? Like purple. It's like, oh, mine is also purple. It's just like, okay, and then that's it. That's pretty much the end of that conversation. Like there's no like extra to that conversation. It's just like, oh, that's cool, and then that's it. Yeah, a people pleaser. That makes sense. So that's why you don't. That's generally what you are, a people pleaser, basically. Interesting, which I guess would fit in this, which would fit in the section of you being afraid of confrontation, because it's the fact that when you're a people pleaser, you don't have much confrontation. Just simply because whatever someone says, you basically saying the same thing, or you agree with them. So then that conversation ends, and you don't have to prolong it any further than whatever it is. How do you get your own opinion? I don't know how you get your own opinion. You just kind of have your own opinion. Like what's a food, like for example, like what's a food that you could eat if you could have next week, if there was one food that you only could eat for the whole week, what would it be? Pasta. That's not bad. Pasta is fucking delicious. What about me? For a whole week? That's a good question. I'd have to go with like I don't know. There's so many good foods out there. I guess it wouldn't really be much of a food. It'd be more of like a selection of food. So I guess it'd be like I'd have to go with like Italian. So like lasagna, pasta, pizza, stuff like that. Tortellini, like Italian food, chicken parm, stuff like that. I would have to go with like more or less a culture of food than just one food. If I'm being honest.
I want to break.
And there's something hard in it.
Hey! Luckily, I'm an expert at fixing human beak bones. Are you free Friday for an expensive appointment?
Let me check. Open calendar. Weird. There's some old alert I set up 20 years ago. Our babies?
It's time, my love.
Oh, Kim!
What the hell are you talking about? Something to do with the meat bag life cycle?
That's right, Bender. Many years ago, I gave birth to a clutch of tadpoles with Amy by my side.
I have video of the birth. Want to see it?
Wow! That is the wrong kind of delivery! Oh, Lily! Oh! Life is disgusting.
No, it was beautiful.
Yeah, fuck, it was not. But okay. Yeah, lasagna is fucking amazing. Did you get another cup of coffee? Owner? Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe ask someone. Can you reword that, please? Maybe ask yourself a question someone hasn't asked you before. Yes, I guess. That's yep.
What was a loophole
You just
we found and exploited?
that's
I found
insane.
and exploited a loophole that got me accepted to Harvard without all the prerequisites and without taking the MCAT.
I'm hungry. I don't like these food-like meals.
Dude, shut your stomach up. It's not my stomach, it's your stomach.
Boys, please, you know there's only one stomach twixt the two of you. Pickles, dear? Any luck finding something to eat? Because we're all... Ah!
If you love me, why not share your love handle?
Hey, found some croutons.
Good Lord, serve them up! Honey, these are dice. I'm sick. And I don't know what.
But it's different. What do you mean? The coffee is different?
Signs you're actually intimidating the girls, but you don't even realize it. Send this to your brother or get hit by a bus. Number one, stared at in public,
Send this to your brother or get hit by a bus. Okay, but
no one ever approaches you.
It should be on.
Don't expect me to finish your sentence. Those days are over. What? I know what you were going to say. And accept the challenge.
Then it is.
Damn, bro.
Bites.
Oh, I got a little bit of help. He was salsa storm. Put
Triple pounder.
I think I'll have it.
Made him go down.
Guacamole grenade.
Pepper jack cheese salsa.
All this food fighting has
No, it should be on.
given me the hunger.
Me too. I could totally go for a pizza. Sure.
how do I get my own opinion? Because I don't have one. It's just I don't know. It's an interesting question. If I'm being genuinely honest, because it's a genuine question that I've never actually been like. It's one of those questions that I've never actually been told because it's just like I don't know. It's like when it comes to opinions, it's just like I don't know how to explain it because it's just like it's your own opinion. So it's just like whatever it is for you. But it's the fact that like since you don't like confrontation or you're afraid of confrontation, that it kind of doesn't you kind of don't have your own opinion just because you don't want to be like you don't want to talk to people or you don't want people to talk to you. So it's just it gets to not that it gets to the point, but it gets like if I'm being honest, for you to have your own opinion, you would have to actually like not be afraid of confrontation. If I'm being genuinely honest, like that's how you probably get a. That's probably how you would actually you start to have your own opinion is when you aren't scared of confrontation anymore. Confrontation anymore, basically. What's up, man? Yeah, basically, be more social. Yeah, talk to people a lot more. Because I feel like at some, I feel like what's gonna take is it's gonna take having a conversation with somebody, and then because if you're a people pleaser, it's the fact that you agree with pretty much anything someone says. So it's the fact that how I see it is someone's going to have like there's going to be something that you're going to talk about with somebody, and they're going to have their opinion on it, and it's the fact of you're not going to be able to like basically agree with them because you don't believe like you don't really believe whatever their opinion is. You don't see it that way. You see it in a different way, and that different way is your own opinion on whatever it is. He said, "Oh, I don't see an opinion of my own in the future." Okay, all right. What's up? I just kind of watch movies and TV shows just because the coffee is strong. I bet. What kind of coffee is it?
Let's just get out of here.
This is pretty good.
Great.
I'm sorry, too, little hoe.
Going to those gas.
Freaking out because there's grass growing in my carpet.
So this is the grass that's growing out of my friend's carpet, and to say that we were shocked would be an understatement. My first thoughts were how and why, and as you can see, it's actually taken root and is truly growing out of the carpet here. My friend immediately got to work, quickly harvesting her crop, although I was suggesting we leave it because I think it's a cute aesthetic and a very good Easter decoration. Immediately told no that I could not keep my patch of grass carpet, but my goodness, can a girl have a hobby? Once all the grass was pulled up, it was time to clean the area, and by now I'm sure you're wondering exactly how this happened. Well, let me explain. This patch of carpet is directly under a window that gets a lot of natural light. On top of that, we had a weird shaped space heater in this corner, so we couldn't actually see that the grass was growing. We still couldn't figure out where the seeds came from or the...
He told me that my cousin had taken her life, and that in her letter she confessed the whole truth, that the person who actually abused her was her uncle, and that everything was orchestrated by him. I had no feelings towards what my dad had told me. I didn't feel sorry for her. I told them kindly to go away and never contact me again, that they were dead to me and that I did not care for my cousin. When I stood up from the bench to go home, my dad grabbed me by the shoulder. He told me that we have to keep talking. I told him no. He insisted. I told him no. He insisted again, so I turned around and instinctively sought him. I don't know when my dad became so weak, but first of all, was
Will someone please leave the
Hey guys, I'm not going to be a part of this. Shut up!
I am sick and tired of being treated like I don't exist. You two do whatever you want to do, whenever you want to do it, and I don't complain. All I want
Oh,
is
you
the
don't
same-
complain? Oh, please, excuse me. I must be psychotic then. If you don't complain, what is this? Yeah, let's bring in the laugh meter and see how loud it gets on that one. You don't.
Don't interrupt me, honey.
Hey, I'm heading off with the boys.
Yeah, these serious times are great, and we're really getting in sync. Yeah.
Every time you take a light pressure in this restaurant, the waiter will just take you aside like 8 seconds. So, the first one.
First, we get this. With some nutrition here, we get this. And we get with some
Working. Right. James May, here I come. That didn't work. Let's try something else. I'm going to back up, and then I'll create a wash.
Yes.
When the wash lifts the back of your car up, hoof it. Here it comes. Here it comes.
bollocks and arse.
Hammond, could you come and offer some assistance here?
I can see a bit more than I can see now.
Oh, God.
Amazingly, the world's most accident-prone driver made it without incident. Hammond, I have a brilliant idea. If we both drove at him at high speed and then braked to create the wash, that might be enough to lift him up a notch.
Okay, I'm not sure. You tell me when.
Hammond, are you ready?
My car won't start.
Jesus.
I'm the meat in an incompetent sandwich.
What the fuck are you? How do I leave for a second, then come back, and the first thing I see is Google search how to reset a human. What the fuck are y'all talking about? You feel like you're overheating? Well, yeah, you're drinking coffee. What do you think? What do you expect? Google how to reset a human. Me too is insane. Both of y'all. But yeah, that's like what you're describing is a people pleaser. Like when you said it takes one word and what I thought previously is just gone. Like that's how it's how you operate basically. Is effective. Like if someone says like if you go and talk to one person, they ask you like, "Oh, my favorite color is yellow." Then you're just like, "Oh yeah, same here." And it's like, all right, that conversation is over. And then if you go to another person, like you could, it's more of the fact of being scared of confrontation, being scared of like talking to people and whatnot. Because it's the fact that your brain basically tries to find the fastest way to end the conversation. And how do you end the conversation? When you just agree with somebody. Because if you agree, it's the fact that if you're talking to someone and you agree with everything they say, the conversation is relatively just dead because there's no pushback on like, oh, this is what I think about this. So there's no conversation that starts. Because it's the fact that, like, oh, well, they agree with everything I say, so whatever. And then that conversation ends and then you're good. So that's basically how it is, basically. Basically speaking. I generally hope that makes sense because I think it does. But again, what do you mean? Why doesn't it work on? What doesn't? Like, what? What doesn't work on us?
Working. Right. James May, here I come. That didn't work. Let's try try something else. I'm gonna back up.
Like like what? I can tell you my favorite song and drink and stuff. Yeah, that's a good one. Maybe because an online conversation is easier than in person. So, yeah. For JJ, it's not. He has like no confidence in any form of that word, like at all. How? I have no fucking idea. I don't get it. Confrontation isn't scary. Like having a conversation isn't.
Yes, I have your shotgun. Go. Where? Shotgun. What is this? Think I'm gonna give you your shotgun with this mask? Said, wait. What? Wait. Up to. Said no. You're how about next time we use code word? Use something we don't say every 5 seconds.
Mm. But that's how. That's how certain. That's how do I describe this? But, that's how. That's how you like. That's how you get like your own opinion. It's basically it's like because it's personal. Like that's how it is. It's your personal opinion. Literally, like that's there's no other way to really describe it. It's just like that's what it is. It's your personal opinion. It's what you feel is right, basically. What's up, Anna? Like like that's like it's the fact that that's how opinions work. Like it's your own personal opinion.
Ramps or jack stands, whatever you have. Then you want to chop off the rear wheels, then pop the hood. And to do that, we need to go to the center screen here and just tap the hood. Then the hood will pop open. Then just slide your hand under the latch and you can lift it up. Now, anytime I change the oil in a car, I like to remove the oil fill cap, which lets the engine breathe better. That way the oil drains quicker. And whenever I change any fluids in a car, I like to use an oil spill mat like this, which absorbs any spills that you might have. So slide that under the car. Then we'll have to get the oil catch pan under there as well. Now, if we have underneath the car, you can see this is pretty clean. We have our oil pan right here. We have our drain plug right there. And then if we look over here, we have our oil filter. So let's go drain the old oil out. Now, before we go and remove the drain bolt, always inspect to make sure you're not going to get oil on anything. You do not.
You can't talk to yourself about personal. What the fuck? What? You mix two different coffees together? What the fuck? Why? Who the fuck does that? Generally, who does that? Well, you obviously.
You know what? I'll help you out. So you said you want this, but you want to pay a lot, right? Gotcha, man. Who's that? That's me. You just want to go? Joe, let's move just like jumping just for the dancing.
think my friend gave me OCD. Mm-hmm. That's a new one.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
I caught him checking me out in the office. Shut up.
Right this way, Mr. Sheffield. Sorry, this kept you. We're all sorry this kept you.
If anyone wants my opinion.
Niles. Sorry, sir, but every time I try to get out, she pulls me back in. Cheers! Gotta keep that nose so bright. Don't you guys slay that night?
That's right. Have you ever straightened a folder every day so that it fits perfectly at the corner of the table? No. What? What? No, I can't say I have because what?
Oh, the devil Cece. Well, it is raining outside, so perhaps you melted. Shall I see if there's a pointy hat and Chanel suit lying in the street?
Yes, well, Maddie Blythe can't possibly pass for me. She isn't in my class. She doesn't have my reading.
Well, then perhaps she won't lick herself in front of company.
My mental health is just a sick game to you, isn't it?
Rack 'em up, let's play again.
Rack 'em up, let's play. Rack 'em up, let's play again. Okay.
Don't you see me?
What's your point?
What's your point?
I go, he goes.
Yeah, so Niles. What did I do? Niles. No, the next time you know,
Your pencil has a designated spot that it rests so that you can keep that pencil for a long time. I don't know how. I didn't know you could. I don't know. I didn't know that a friend could give you OCD. If I'm being genuinely honest, I want to say I had OCD before, but I just got to the point where I was just like, man, fuck this. Like, what is happening? I guess I have OCD when it comes to like folding paper. I guess like if I need to fold paper, but that's pretty much it. But I did not know that that was something that you could actually that your friend could give you. That's interesting. Generally, I can confidently say I did not know that.
That's why I never got married.
yeah, that's why.
Yeah, that's why. He said, yeah, that's why. Yeah, I think most people don't really know where they get OCD. I don't think many people know much about OCD. If I'm being genuinely honest, most people say like you're born with it. Other people say you just kind of pick it up. I don't know. What acoustic? What the fuck is acoustic? I think that's what that says. I think I have no fucking idea. I'm guessing here. Acoustic. Acoustic. Yeah, that's what the word is. I think. Yeah. Acoustic, relating to sound or the sense of hearing. What? Not having an electrical amplification? The properties of or qualities of a room or building that determines how sound is transmitted. The branch of physics concerns with the properties of sound. Huh? How? Huh? I don't. Okay. What are you? Oh, autism. Ah. You ain't not down with the lingo. What other lingo is there for autistic? What? I didn't know that was another word. I didn't know there was another word for it. But no, I did not know that. That wasn't something you told me. I didn't know that either. Because neither did I until 2 months ago. Okay. I don't. That's also another thing. People think when like you kind people think people like are autistic when they're like when they're born, but I don't know. I feel like it's something. I feel like it's something you can pick up like at any age because it's like a brain thing basically. I think I don't know really know how that I don't really know how autism works. If I'm being honest,
Terrifying. The world was a different place when I was a girl.
Yeah, they thought it was flat.
They prefer a woman like me.
what is it? You don't know what is autism?
Me, a woman of
60.
Would you consider being a workout partner?
I don't really know. I'd more or less just say Google it because I really don't know what it is either. If I'm being really honest,
When he's trying to get back to himself for work.
you can't give someone autism. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there.
Back to imply she was there once.
What if I marry a wealthy man who insists I produce an heir?
Oh, stop deluding yourself. Go ahead and have the vasectomy.
Sounds like a men's room.
And you'd know. You want a drink? Follow him.
We need someone feral, someone who exudes masculinity.
Oh, well then there's your that.
Because I really need a woman to talk to. Well, I shouldn't say anything.
Why? You mean because she said that you thought I was going to say something about you not being a woman? That is beneath me, sir.
Autism is just placebo. I think being his autistic friend. That's insane. You need different friends if I'm being honest. Cause
You dating my apartment.
like have you been told something for so long every hour of every day to the point that you just start believing it? I guess I can't really recall. I'm sure it's happened before, but I kind of just developed the whole I don't care thing growing up. So I'm sure at some point I did. I think.
I've had before, you always come back.
Anyway, it's very difficult to find a hotel that will accept dogs.
Did you promise you wouldn't come to Doughboy's late? Why are you being so nice?
Can I act like a compassionate human being?
No.
Listen to the people you hate on site that become your lifelong friends.
Not always.
Not always.
I think I'm right.
How do you know? How do you know you have mental issues though? the fuck is what? Have I turned into a therapist? What's happening right now? Like, what? Like, what is going on? Like, it's fine, but like, what point did we like? Everything kind of just like turned left. Like, what is going on? How do you know you have a mental issue though? I feel like people around you will probably tell you. Not even tell you, but like people around you will definitely let you know in some way. If not telling it, if not saying it to you, then more or less their facial expressions. But it depends on like what mental issue are you like talking about, more or less. Have you heard of the placebo effect? Yes, I have.
Go ahead, Max. I'll see what we see. I like high Niles. Thank you.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, why must I look like Charles de Gaulle?
Half of them are inside, and when I talk to people, they think I'm weird. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with being weird. My brother is probably the fucking weirdest person I know, and he's found people that are just fucking as weird as him. So, being weird is fine, I guess. Like it's just it's who you are as a person. If that's who you are, if you're a weird person, then you're just a weird person. But it's the fact that you'll find people that are also weird with you.
That's why I never got married.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to see that again. I just don't understand what happened. 5 hours ago, they were at each other's throats.
Apparently, they decided to move downward.
Too sexy for. Too sexy for. I couldn't sleep. I was
Too sexy.
Too sexy.
I know what's
Too. He
troubling
said
you.
too sexy.
You're probably all torn up. You know about resigning. Judging from the smile on your banana, I'm guessing you decided to stay.
Yeah. No, you got an apple of toppings, so don't you need something to put all that on? I have something in my room.
That's amazing. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Okay. I think for me, everyone is weird in some way, in like a good way. And like, you don't have to say in like a good way. It's okay to say like people. Some people are just fucking weird. Like that's just, there's no good or bad. There's no good or bad. They're just weird. That's it. Like there's no other like thing for it. It's just they're just weird and that's it. Like that's just how it is. And randomly just committing arson just because, and just randomly killing someone in a oddly specific way. I probably should have left out the last one. For being so, this is like those are examples of being weird or what? Because I have no idea. Because I don't. For being weird, yeah, I don't know. Like I'm an arsonist now. Like I fucking love setting shit on fire. Fun fact. Fun fact. People take a. What is it? Yes, there are good and bad. People just take offense to being weird. Well, they just I don't know what to tell you. A lot of people are weird in their own way because it's one of those things of like it's one of those things where someone could do something that they think is normal, but to someone else is weird. So it's like depending on whoever it is, it could be weird to them. It just depends on like the person. Depends on the person and the thing.
I just don't understand what happened. 5 hours ago, they were at each other's throats.
Apparently, they decided to move downward.
Too sexy format. Too sexy format. Too sexy format. Sub-Zero. Too sexy. I couldn't sleep. I was
Too sexy. Oh, no.
I see you, man. You don't think I'm intimate with him?
not if he sees you.
How could we caught dead in that dress?
You'd have to be dead 6 months to fit into it. Can you stop without me? She can and she has.
Never been so insulted in my life.
You've never been so insulted. Well, now I'm insulted.
Maxwell! It's your worst nightmare!
Oh, will you stop announcing yourself? I'll be out of a job.
The trap. She probably woke up in some gigolo's apartment.
Well, now she can probably return your toiletries. Profits are down, ticket sales are down, but some figures are increasing.
Listen, Hazel. Oh, don't you have something to dust off?
How about the left side of your bed?
Maxwell, I want a man.
Last one deflated when she nibbled his ear.
How does she do that to him?
Oh, it's a female thing you wouldn't understand.
Oh.
This is a trash out of here. You heard the man, move it.
Man, move it. Look at that. OCD, ADHD, PTSD, etc., etc. How do you know? I feel like it's more or less you don't really know, but more or less people around you know, because they kind of pick up on it. Or if you just see someone doing the same thing that you do, then yeah. Autism is a spectrum, by the way. Yes. Are you telling me or are you telling what you call it? So like my thought of running away to Mexico to change my name to Fernando to have a secret family which my parents find out about, so they get really angry, so I gotta run away again like 29 more times. Before ultimately just jumping off a building to escape would be weird to you. I don't really see that being weird. I feel like that's more of a what's that shit called? What's that shit called when like you don't think about something, you just do it? Like if I'm at work and I'm talking to somebody and I just punch them in the face just because. What is that shit called? It's called something, but for the life of me, I cannot remember what it's called. Intrusive thought. That's what it's called. An intrusive thought. I think that's what that is. Yeah, see, that's an intrusive thought as well. Just randomly, just to throw a baby out of a window. That's an intrusive thought. that's something that's that's one of the things one of the things that doesn't really mark you as weird because everyone has intrusive thoughts. If I'm being genuinely honest, like there's no one on this planet that doesn't have intrusive thoughts.
Maxwell, your coffee's ready.
It's far too early in the morning for anything this repulsive.
Hello.
Mr. Sheffield wants you to go home and come back in an hour. It isn't working. So sorry. Forgot the hair of dog.
That's what I need. A new dog. Hello.
Yeah, also an intrusive thought. Either an intrusive thought or depression. One of the two. You don't understand it though. No, it's one of those things that not many people really understand, if I'm being honest. Like even now, no one really knows how these things come about. Most people think that they come about just from like just from birth, but it's been shown that you can acquire these things later in life. Because PTSD is more or less derived from trauma. Like there's some sort of like traumatic experience that you went through. Because I know that one. As for OCD and ADHD, I want to say is like I don't want to say one of them is like everything has to be like neat. Like everything has to be like if you had a like fucking I have a lot of trauma. Okay. Do you have triggers? Okay, that's an intrusive thought, 100%. Hmm. I'm probably on multiple watch lists. Yeah, most of those things are just like intrusive thoughts usually.
Damn it. First things first. Groin surgery. I look at shit like this and I say, ill. Everybody wants I will give you one. I guess you up. I guess you up. I guess you up. I guess.
What the fuck's happening? Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Mental disorder and stuff. Yeah. Shit, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I'm sure I have some, but I just can't think of any.
The same acid that will eat concrete for breakfast. Look at that reaction. Has absolutely no effect on my hand. This would be due to a natural phenomenon known as I'm not made of fucking concrete. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. What the heck is so for that? 64 times 64 is 1221.
60. Siri, what's 64 times 64?
It's 4,096.
Fuck you.
64 times. I was looking in the baby. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Did you?
Oh my god. Okay.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
No, you didn't. Did you?
The Bluetooth device.
Anyway, I could be over there. What's that?
He really does that. Man, I hate it when he does that.
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What happened to the gold bar?
Well, no more. You like a piece of chocolate to me.
What's that? What are you doing?
I moved the book.
What is that? And another thing.
What's that?
What's that?
Oh, there's a little something in here. Y'all ain't gonna answer the door?
The doorbell didn't ring.
What's that? My shoes.
Oh, thank you. I didn't see you today. That's nice too.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's the same. A prompt? Fuck if I knew. I don't know. Just come up with stuff on the spot, I guess. I don't know where, I don't know what has happened right now or where this conversation has led us to like now, but I'm just kind of here. I'm letting y'all three bond, I guess, if I'm being genuinely honest. Damn. Y'all got questions? Let me know, but I don't know. Pick a genre. I don't know. Damn.
I believe.
Fuck. Okay. it's basically just from like pretty much the only thing I really know about like mental disorders is simply just like trauma. Like if there's like a lot of traumatic things have happened in your life, then like yeah, you definitely have some sort of like mental disorder, just simply because of you know the trauma that you have. Obviously, that's is the fact that's pretty much all I really know when it comes to like mental disorders. That's pretty much the only thing I really know about like how you would kind of get a mental disorder is simply just from trauma. It just depends of how traumatic like said thing that happened was basically. That fucking cat is amazing. What the fuck? I'm so lost. Nigga, how high are you? That nigga is trying to jack up a fucking cat. Are you shitting me? Nigga, you are fucking. Damn. Uncle Dan, what the fuck you do? Anybody trying to improvise? They don't even know what's even going on. Fuck is happening?
Oh,
The future.
I bet it did. I bet it did. I don't know what we're playing. What is happening?
Good shit. Part 9. No.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Good shit. Part 9. No.
No.
Damn it.
He just fucking just put all 10 toes just right on your face. That's that damn. He just M-bisoned you. That's what he just did. Jesus. What's the name? It's M-bison. That's insane.
What? Oh, shit. He's out there trying to squash skulls like it's a melon or right ass kennel.
But they tried to sneak up on that spear over there and jump on his back. I told him I'd give him $20.
Like, what the fuck? What was that? Love that.
Oh man, my revolver's just about out of ammo. I need to reload that. One at a time. One at a time. There we go. Maybe a few more.
Look, how many bullets are in this? There's 24. Huh. Wow. Oh wow. He kicked the fuck out of her. What was that? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You pay attention on the YouTube. I don't. Y'all just talking. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm just kind of here. Damn. Hollow law. Just slap the fuck out of him. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh Jesus. Oh. Damn. The first step. Oh my god. Oh. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. He just fell into the basket. That's insane. Doing good. Chilling. Y'all talking about I don't even know no more. Y'all just talking. I guess. I have no idea. I'm just letting y'all talk at this point. Letting y'all do your thing, basically.
Where do you stash your cash?
somewhere you'll never get near. Oh, your mattress. No, his.
Because I'm out of here.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. What? My trip through puberty? I don't know. It was fine, I guess. I don't know. It wasn't like puberty isn't the fucking the best thing to go through, but it's part of life. I'm so, I'm so lost what's happening. It was tell me about puberty. I don't know. It's just a normal. It's a normal thing, basically. I don't really know how to really explain it. It's something that's bound to happen. It's a canon event. It's bound to happen. It's an unblockable, literally. Like it's something that's going to happen, whether if you like it or not. Basically, that's just how it is. It does not matter. So I don't know. But yeah, it's fine. You at some point I don't know. I don't know. For me, it was different. For me, it was different, just simply because like when you hit puberty, you grow facial hair. But it's the fact that I was I was a hairy kid growing up, anyways. So it's the fact that it didn't really do anything, if I'm being honest. But I guess your voice gets deeper. Well, sometimes your voice gets deeper. You grow body hair a lot more. I guess you're just I don't know. You're just growing. So, but yeah, I can't sing anymore. I guess I don't know. I can't sing now unless I'm drinking. Then I think I can sing better than anybody for some weird ass reason. But that's besides the point. So that is besides the point. That's not be the gonna be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Because it's girly. Yeah, I would love for your I would love for your dad to go into the military and then have that whole thing because yeah, that's funny if I'm being really honest. So you have puberty? Yes, you basically have started puberty. That's not true. Yep, you're not wrong, Dakota. You're not wrong in that sense.
Hasta la vista, baby.
It's going to take me forever to pack up and get out of here. I got a message on my answering machine.
Oh my God, crack the champagne.
Oh, Jesus. He said crack the champagne. I don't know. It's funny because I don't think I've ever shaved my legs. Not because it's girly or whatever, but it's just because like for as long as I can remember, I've always had hairy legs. Literally. Like I from as long as I can remember. Like, I cannot remember a time I didn't my legs were not hairy. I don't think. As for armpits, it's definitely it's one of the things I found out is if you shave your armpits, your like deodorant is like a lot stronger, basically. You just smell like shit. Yeah, that's puberty. Puberty comes the hair, which comes this fucking smelling bad all the time. The other way around makes sense. Makes sense. Understandable. Understandable.
I am so happy for you, dear.
Why, some melatonin.
Well, then you should have showered after he left. Welcome back.
There are maniacs outside throwing eggs.
Thought everyone else was doing it.
When I see a man, you don't think I'm intimate with him?
Not if he sees you.
What are you looking so smug about?
Oh, just an incident in Miss Fine's room last night.
With her and Kurt?
No, with her and another man.
Oh, I love it. Tell me.
Oh, no, I couldn't possibly. I swore I wouldn't say a word. Read this.
I swear I wouldn't say a word. Read this. Who's it? Nah, I'm drenched. It's insane. I don't know what the fuck. I that must be just be. I guess puberty is different for everybody because I don't sweat unless I'm like working hard, like where I'm like if I'm like moving like crazy. I don't know. I don't sweat that I don't sweat that hard. But my brother has the exact same thing. Like he could not move and just kind of sit in his room and he'll be just he would have thought he was doing like he was actually working out in his room or some shit. What's up? What's up, man? It's 3:33. Okay. What okay. I'm bored. I don't know what you want me to do about that. What do you want me to do about that? There's not much I can really do about you being bored. Like literally. Like what do you want me to do about it? Genuinely. There's not much I can really do about it. But then again, that's simply just me. Oh God. I mean, I am talking to y'all. What are you talking about? Y'all was talking, and then y'all call me when y'all need me to tell y'all something. Barely is insane. You haven't been here for majority of the stream, so I don't hear nothing from you. What you talking about? Talk about some barely. Nah. You ain't about to fucking say you ain't about to fucking barely me like that. Ain't no way. Nope. I'll be damned. Oi. I don't know, ask more things, I guess. Yep, you've been here for like an hour. And Anna and Dakota have been here for basically 5 hours. So what yeah. What you got? What?
That snuggles in the pool again.
I really think you could pick one video game.
Okay, then go to sleep. Literally, like you could have used the fact that you could have used this time to be doing this literally like later today when I go live and everything. I'm still deciding on if I should play Poppy's Playtime today. So, yeah, there's
The
that.
longest.
If he plays Destiny 2,
Who's going?
It's a 75-foot sheer drop.
I wish I had skinwalkers. They carry a pelt of the animal.
He has elaborate bullshit ideas every 10 seconds. Hey, Teddy,
Later tonight?
Let's go out, idiot, and show me the future.
Out of all the mean bulls in my career that I got on, and the dog general one that acts like a big dog was the one that ended it all. But no, real friendly, like a big dog. Scratch all over him. Down his legs, all over his back. And he's kind of intimidating because he's pretty good size. So when you walk out there, like he'll walk right up on top of you. The only thing you have to worry about is if he steps on your foot on accident. But I mean, just gentle, not a mean bone in his body. And that's what I told somebody. Out of all the mean bulls I got on in my career, this is the one that ended it.
The fact that you
Oh, don't give up. Small watch, okay? Are you sure these have the haptic ones?
We're not sure.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna start it at 12. I don't know. I still have to figure out when I'm gonna be going live.
Hey, what time is it?
Everybody's eyes! I'll take one steak! One? I got steaks for days! Yeah!
Bratwurst, please.
More like right there! Yeah!
And a burger of the turkey.
Burger! Gobble, gobble, gone!
Hey, bro, throw my veggies on that grill.
Veggies on my beautiful grill!
Are you crazy?
You just ate vegetables yesterday. Why would you want more?
I know it may be hard for you to accept or even to understand. In my heart, I believe that though
What's a what the hell? Muay Thai? Muay Thai. I don't even know what this is. I have so much energy. I think I have PTSD. You probably do. I wouldn't be surprised. Because you said you had. You said you have a lot of trauma. So depending on how serious said trauma was, I'm sure you probably do have PTSD, most likely, just from that experience and everything. But then again, I'm not a licensed, I don't know, therapist. I have no idea. Doctor, I have no fucking clue who would actually know more about it. But just from my experience in general, you probably do have PTSD, most likely. I don't know what you just said, but okay. I think that makes sense, JJ. I have no idea what you're saying.
Do you have a
But I don't know if it's just you don't know how to type or I'm just tired. Because I have no idea what any of that shit
Three
says.
of ours, and we haven't taken one of theirs.
I can't take it anymore. They're too good. They're coming after me next. I know it. Calm down. We just need to relax, regroup, and recharge.
Ooh, stones.
Could be a prank.
Good point. Abdul, would you mind taking a seat? How's the chair? Is it relaxing?
Yeah, it's okay. How about the stones?
I have multiple traumatic experiences. Okay, then you most likely have PTSD. Most likely. Because it depends on how, I guess it more or less depends on how traumatic they are. But I don't know many people that say they have traumatic experiences or have traumatic experiences and they're not like to the maximum. So, yeah, I'm assuming that not even assuming, I'm pretty certain that you most likely have PTSD. It's more or less like it more or less comes from like I feel like it depends on like like I feel like it depends on like because I don't know it's one of those things where like when you go through traumatic like mental just like literally a mental just like how mental disorder is and I have a toxic family. Okay, that's okay. That's interesting because like the woman I'm waiting for now, that's literally like that is all of that. She's had multiple traumatic experiences and her family is also toxic. So that's yeah. But basically I feel like when it comes to like not even when it comes to but like I feel like mental disorders are more or less I feel like when like for like trauma and everything, I feel like because like when you go through something traumatic, your brain kind of fragments basically. So it's like it's your brain basically fragments and basically like tries whatever it can to basically like protect itself to like like logic or rage or sadness or whatever the case may be. And it's the fact that it fragments that, but that's also why like it's the fact that it fragments it, but it also adds like it's also a trigger for that. So whatever that trigger is, it'll like for like some people when they hit like when someone hits like their trigger, it usually like some people get very angry or they get very sad or like they get very depressed or so on and so forth. But it's definitely interesting and it's more the fact of like for a while I've wanted to be like a therapist in a sense. But if I'm being honest, I feel like that job I don't know how people are like therapists now because man, the shit I've heard before is just like, dude, if this was some shit I heard all the time, I think I'd be depressed because it's just like, what in the fuck, man? Like these are just because it like I feel like being a therapist is one of those things where you see how evil some people are. If I'm being honest, it's just like some things are just like, what in the entire fuck? Like, what is wrong with people? Like, oh my god, like that shit is insane to me. Notice how do you define trauma? How do I define trauma? Hmm. How do I define trauma? I more or less have it connected to like sadness, if I'm being honest. Like something that made you feel useless or worthless or made you feel like you weren't enough or like sad in a sense. Like, that's why I kind of connect trauma to that. Yeah, along with like other things. I don't know what the fuck just hit the wall, but that did not sound good at all.
Look, there it is.
And trauma or baggage. I'm trying to think because like there was a I want to say there was a show before. I forget what the hell it was called. I think it was just called baggage. If I'm being generally honest, which is just but I want to say it was like, I don't know, because like trauma and baggage are definitely two different things. I will definitely say that. Like I would say like baggage is more like I have a secret family type of thing. Like that's to me that's like baggage in the sense of like I'm like I don't know fucking like I don't know. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I would have to rewatch that show. If I'm being genuinely honest, to kind of. I'd have to rewatch that show to kind of understand it again because I don't really know. But I definitely do know that there is a difference in the two. I definitely know that. There is 100% a difference in trauma and baggage. You weren't okay, so it's like, because it's weird because it's like how my ex explains it because he explained a story to me before, and it was more or less of like everything that happened, and it's the fact that she just felt like empty or like she didn't feel anything like at all. Like she was just like ice cold in a way. Like it's not like she felt cold, but she just didn't feel like she was there. But it's the fact that I don't know personally if it was like shock or like I don't know. It's weird. So like I don't really have much. I don't have much trauma, if any, if I'm being deadly honest. But it's the fact that I've taken the time to actually understand it, though. That's the difference. Is the fact that like I'm not a person that's just like, oh, I haven't experienced trauma before, so it's like this, that, and the other. It's the fact that I understand that it does exist. So I decided to actually, take the time to actually understand it better. Unlike most people that just couldn't really give a fuck, if I'm being honest. But that's if they don't want to find out more, that's simply up to them. Obviously. You know that feeling for real? What feeling? I don't know how to explain it without like revealing, because to be honest, no offense, but I don't want to tell y'all what I've been through. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to. It's simply up to you. It's simply up to you if you want to or you don't. I don't think anyone here is gonna like generally try to get you to say whatever it is. If I'm being honest, like that's your business. You can either say it or you don't. That's simply up to you. But Anna, I know that feeling for real. What feeling? Or whatever. I don't know. I said a bunch of stuff, so I know that feeling for real. I don't know what is that feeling.
Apparently, she got word that you guys were trying to sneak nudity into this new concept, and I'm sorry to say this, but Linda Price has canceled this year's calendar shoot. What? No.
I tried to stop him this time, but he was so slippery.
Look, I know times get away with that.
I'm not a weird guy. I have two dark secrets. They're not even dark. They're evening secrets. I'm going to tell them to you right now. First evening secret. When it gets real cold outside, like 20s, late 30s.
Emptiness. Yeah.
Don't knock until you try it. It's real. It's not even a sex thing. It just feels amazing. It's like your balls bit into a peppermint patty. It's like, oh, try it. December, just second evening secret.
You don't know how here talking to me. I have no idea. Like, I don't know. Like it's the fact that I've met, like not even like all three of y'all have just shown up, and it like they would have. It's the fact that it has to be for some reason. If I'm being genuinely honest, because it's like because it was the first person was JJ, and then it was Dakota, and now it's Anna. So it's like, and it was like it's spaced out. So it's like I don't know. It's weird though, but it's weird, but also interesting at the same time. That really does explain trauma. Yes, it does. Like, it's one of those things where like I wish, um, I wish me and my ex were cool and everything, because I would like, because she would know, because she would 100% know more about trauma than me, like 100%. Like, she knows a lot more than me. Like she like what I know is based off of what she has like told me about it, and obviously from like the research that I have done. But it's the fact that the research for Google is a lot different than actual like trauma. But she would definitely know way more about it. But who knows? Maybe at some point, you know, I'll be able to actually have that conversation with her, and she's like, y'all can actually like ask her questions and whatnot. Yeah, that'll be the day. Literally, that'll be the day. I feel like when that day comes, we will not even remember this entire conversation, if I'm being honest. But who knows? It could happen fucking 2 days from now or some shit. I don't know. Speak it into existence. Literally. Ugh. Angry. Skip sad. No, I want to kick his ass. No, I feel like kicking his ass. I love it. I love it. From happy to angry, skip sad. Psychotrauma? Probably. Psychotrauma, it's more like, because I have the exact same, not even just trauma. I just call it fucking. If you ever watched Dexter, it's basically like having a dark passenger. Basically, that's basically what I describe it as. Yeah, that sounds just like Dexter in the sense you have a dark passenger, basically. Yeah, psychology trauma. It's basically like I basically just call it either I call it psychotrauma or dark passenger trauma in the sense of it's something that you basically experience like something gruesome at like a very young age, basically. Because that's what me and my brother have. Like we were both scary we were both scary fucking kids growing up. Literally. Like my brother, I want to say my brother and I were just insane. Literally insane. Like my brother could make poison. We both could make napalm. Like we just made a bunch. We could just make a bunch of shit that would just fuck you up, basically. Like it was more or less just trial by fire. Literally, like that was how it was. It was simply trial by fire. Like, there was nothing more to it. Yeah, it's worth learning, I guess. Like I still remember a lot of. He said, "Oh, noodles teach me that we had to do trial by fire. You that means you have to do as well because I'm not about to teach you how to make whatever. At that point, figure it out. It's actually not that. It's not as difficult as you may think. If I'm being generally honest, like it's not that difficult to actually do. Like we can make a pneumonia and whatnot. Like it's really not as difficult as you may think.
Just you're gonna be on top of the cliff. You're gonna back up and say to Tucker. If she heard us say that, are you okay?
And I just have to get her pregnant.
Just you're gonna be on top of the cliff. You're gonna back up and say to Tucker. If she heard us say that.
I think I'm gonna give you a little nudge by cashing in a few of these bad boys.
Whoa! We're still doing it.
This Youngstown thing, it just.
Oh, man, that was a yes.
Bro, I gotta go jump off of this piece. I gotta go jump off of that piece. What's on my sock? Fuck!
It was just young.
Top 3 dating apps.
Alright, I finally have once you inject the serum, it will change your blood type to normal, and then you can give your healthy blood to your wife. Let the transfusion.
Then I greet my enemies open arms. Shit, that's insane. It is not insane. For if you truly love someone, you will do anything for them. Goodbye, my love. Have the life I could never give you.
I will never stop loving you.
I would just like to thank my friend Parasite for being the greatest jinx ever. You're the best, bro. Keep tweeting that hate. Keep hate watching because look. I would just like.
Hey, Wyoming. Doing this all the fun? Oh, that's Chuck. We're gonna talk to you. Wyoming, what's up? I prefer not to be killed.
I prefer not to be killed. That is it. I agree with Wyoming. I prefer not to be turned into Swiss cheese. That's just me. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones. It's just they're not. Most people, you don't really hear about the other ones because most people are in psych wards because of them usually. So that's usually it. If I'm being honest, but most people can fly under the radar and be normal, basically. because you have people that have the thoughts, you have people that have the thoughts and act on them. You you have people that just have the thoughts and don't act on them. Like it's two different kinds of people, really. It is. I will say it's definitely tested when you like. It's definitely tested when you grow up, just simply because when you're when you're a kid, there's not much you can really do when it comes to going places and everything. Just because obviously, but when you grow up and you leave and everything, when you leave and come, when you basically when you grow up and you leave your parents' house, you're basically free to do whatever. So that's pretty much when that's when it's basically tested to the maximum, because it's that's when it's tested to the maximum, because that's you can basically do whatever. But it's one of those things where you can have the thoughts and you can satisfy them to a certain degree, because that's what me and my brother did. We let it be known that we were the two people that you just don't you just want to stay away from, basically. It's a very good repellent, if I'm being honest, for people that just are up to no good, because it's the fact that you run into people that are genuinely good, genuinely good to you and everything. Because if someone, I feel like it's more or less I don't think most people if you're all around a good person, appreciate it. But I feel like if you're all around good, most people say "Oh, I'm scared of this person. I'm scared of that person." Da 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 da. But I feel like you shouldn't really be scared of really anyone. If you have good intentions, then you shouldn't really be scared of many, if anyone. Obviously, there are people that are just batshit crazy, no matter how nice you are to them. Obviously, but most there's not many of those people that actually roam the earth. Most of those people are in psych wards usually. That's their forever home. But yeah, it's the fact that if you're nice, you're not really a target for most people, if I'm being honest. So, because you want me to teach you shit. I'm not teaching you jack. No. Trial by fire. You'll figure it out. Yeah, I got it. You don't. Yeah, I got it. I got it the first time you said it. You don't need to say it some more. I promise you. I understand. For not to be killed. I'm not burning my flesh with napalm. I don't know. Wear gloves. I don't know what to tell you. Wear gloves. Wear I don't know. Wear protection, protective gloves, or wear clothes that you don't really care about. Stuff like that. Wear goggles and stuff like that to protect your eyeballs and everything. I don't know. How will I know it worked? I don't know. Basic you need test subjects, so that could be I don't know. That could be insects. That could be cats, dogs, lizards, people. I don't know. You basically just need you just basically need experiments. Really, you basically need guinea pigs, basically, just to see the effects. Mice, rats. I would say cockroaches, but from what me and my brother have discovered, them bitches are basically immortal in some weird ass way. But then again, a insect that can survive a nuclear war, that would make sense. Yeah, okay, that's okay, one. That's not how napalm is more like napalm is more. It works how like how a Molotov cocktail works in a sense. It just burns hotter. That's the only difference. It's like if thermite and it's like if thermite and a Molotov cocktail had a baby in the sense. That's basically how it is. I'm 22. Okay, it doesn't burn that much. I don't think.
You do what I had to. Oh shit, I knew.
Okay.
What's up with grown ass man actually taking that? Because we tired.
Because we tired. I think. Yes, Justin, speak for everybody. We tired. That's why. I'm 22.
Leave us be.
Leave us be.
I'm asleep. Nobody can ask me questions. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired of answering questions. Listen, did you know that a condor
That's what's up.
is 4 strokes under par?
How do you know that?
Did you know you
Okay.
To mark this message as urgent, press 11.
There is no 11, you fucking whore!
Language, but that means no more on the copy of all the short shorts.
Officer Hopkins. Exactly. Oh my god, can you use it?
Officer Hopkins. Okay.
You smell like baby oil. Oh, John. Where's Donut?
Okay.
This is just like baby oil. Oh, God, where's Donut? God. Yeah, you 100% have a dark passenger. That's what that is.
Church is trying to get translator so that we can talk to each other.
You understand he does this with our language. Slowly, not gonna help. Oh, I don't understand. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Are you cold? Do you need a blanket?
Maxwell, if you
What?
don't jump on this, someone else will.
She's laughing.
Where's the pate?
Why don't you just lie on the floor and let him peck at your liver? That twitch becomes you, is it new? How's your pudding, Miss Pepper?
It's delicious. Why?
Just as I thought. These expiration dates are meaningless. Produced by Maxwell Sheffield and CC Blue. Hello.
I proofread this ad copy myself, and then I gave it to Miles to see who took the rest of it.
Oh, how embarrassing. Someone at that agency must have it in for you.
It came from that cute little poacher in Kenya.
And here I thought you had your wisdom teeth pulled.
Hello.
Oh, CC, can't you join us?
Well, is there enough?
No.
No. Well, obviously.
It's just that you know how I feel about that eating inside. What was that? I asked what you would like on the side. Bacon, sausage, mighty dog, Well, it is Saturday night, sir. Most people do have a life.
Well, I'm off. I could just see myself lying on the beach for days.
Oh, I'm sure someone will tow you out to see if your blowhole got clogged.
I would be in the office.
Oh, very good, sir. Usually I have to tug at her leash.
Maxwell, if you don't jump on this, someone else will.
She's bluffing, sir.
She's bluffing, so that's it.
I'm not in a relationship. It's just I'm in love with someone I can't remember.
Yeah, he's live on TikTok. Yeah, that's his name.
I'm not in a relationship.
Wyoming! Move, cover it. Grab those white grenades. Go! Don't let your foot down me. There it is! Hey! Help out here! Come on! Pop that grenade!
That was the worst throw ever of all time. My fault. Someone put a wall in my way.
What is a nightmare? A nightmare is you scaring you. It's hot you on you action.
I wish something.
It's hot. You on you action. Same. Yes, I'm listening. Well, napalm is more. Yeah, I guess you could turn. I guess you could technically turn it into a liquid. I guess.
Coffee?
Yeah, please.
This old dish rag has seen better days. Were your ears burning?
I'm never going to the airport in an hour.
That's true, sir. She needs at least 2 people on her broom to use the express lane.
Profits are down, ticket sales are down.
But some figures are increasing.
You are a pathetic excuse for a man.
Ditto. That was just roast chicken with sage.
Sage? I am allergic to sage.
I thought time was your enemy.
What time was your enemy, damn? Do I know? Do I know what? How hot would it have to be to burn bone? I don't know. It would have to be. It would have to be basically the same temperature as the fucking sun. I feel like there's not a beaker or I don't think there's a single thing that could hold something that's that hot without melting it or breaking it. Unless it's made out of tungsten, I guess. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much the only thing I can really think of that would be able to hold the surface of the sun. But you could melt bone, but it just has to be like the same spot over and over again. But it's gonna have to be something that's gonna be hot enough to kind of like, because if you melt like someone, because you have the skin, and then you basically have like the skin that's on your body now. It's like a thin layer of skin. Then when that skin is basically burnt off, you have basically, which is like your actual skin, which is basically like, I don't know how to really explain it. But once you get past that skin, that's when you have the blood flow and everything. So you need something that's hot enough to kind of go. Basically, you just basically need something that's super super hot. But there's not a beaker or a container or anything that's hot enough to kind of keep that in. If I'm being generally honest. You have ways to find out. Okay, definitely let me know if you find something. You find a way to make a liquid that burns to the bone. That's hotter, or not even hotter, but has the same temperature as the sun. Definitely let me know, because I don't believe that's possible to find. But then again, I don't know. Me and my brother never tried, just simply because we were fine with the level of heat that we had before. It was more or less having people suffer was it. That's pretty much it. Examples, as we called them.
There's a gentleman on line 3 who claims to be your father, and I admire him for having the guts to admit it. Yes, she's right here.
I'll be happy to give them their money back and sell their tickets on the street.
I'll drop you off at your usual corner.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. You're talking about literally something. You're talking about a liquid that you could basically drop on somebody that would basically melt. That would basically melt through their entire hand. So like you dropped it on their wrist or on their arm or their bicep, it would literally just melt all the way through. You would need something incredibly hot, like something super hot to actually do that. And not even that, you would need them, you would have to tie that person down, because if someone feels something that's that hot, they're not gonna fucking just be like, oh, it must be a mosquito or something. Like no one is just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's whatever. No, they're whatever body part that is, they're gonna be like, what the fuck was that? Like, they're gonna fucking she said lava. Lava, yeah, I guess. You turn lava. How would you turn lava into a liquid? Because like lava isn't what it seems like in like movies and like games and whatnot. Like lava is it's more of a paste than it is an actual liquid. Yeah, it's probably better to have a freezing temperature, if I'm being honest. Just simply because if it's a freezing temperature, whatever, like if it's the arm, leg, whatever the case may be, when it gets so cold, it basically like if it's your arm, it basically turns into basically glass. So you basically can like get like a hammer or something, and you can literally just basically shatter their entire hand, and it'll break it'll break apart like it's like if you dropped like a glass bottle or a glass cup or a bowl or a plate or something, like literally. I don't know if you want to watch them burn. I guess tie them to a chair or tie them to a metal chair and then set them on fire. I guess at that point, like that's pretty much all that they got when it comes to that.
By all means, bring him along. I'll blow him up and put him in his usual chair.
Cece, how come your dog hates you?
Well, after all, he is a male.
Not for long.
You don't have a problem with me spending time with your father, do you?
Fine, please. I'm really careless.
Oh, good. Because if they get married, Miss Stein will be your new mummy. I love you too, and I miss you terribly. Listen, darling. What's it worth to you?
It's my sister, Amanda. I didn't know Maxwell had a sister.
Well, now we know what you're wealthy in. And you in Boston keep a scarf wrapped around your neck.
It's not that cold.
No, but it's that old.
Hate you.
Hate you more. Bye, kiddo. Coffee?
Yeah, please.
So Dishwag has seen better days.
This
You do know you can burn bones, right? It just takes a very long time, but you can still burn bones. Should you get more coffee? No, you should not get more coffee. What?
This man convinced me.
Stop. Yeah. I don't know. That's a completely on you because I can't think of anything that gives off that much heat. Maybe a oven, maybe an incinerator. I guess that's pretty much it. It's pretty much the only thing that I can think of, at least.
To do the flooring
Because
Bro, please settle down. Keep sales down. But some figures are increasing. Settle down. Keep sales down. But some figures are increasing.
This could not get out of the bed this morning.
Whoa, someone leave a big mark on your coffin again.
Very funny. Janitor shaped like a drum.
My son will go insane if he has to see the Hunchback one more time.
Then why don't you quit?
why don't you quit?
I gotta hurt you now. You're just too disturbing to look. Like that, bitch.
Okay, bro. It's
I have found the perfect subject.
I promise you those 40, 50 years. And I
Do I want to help? No, you got it. Something I learned: if you're gonna do something, do it by yourself. November 24th.
What? No, welcome back. All right, welcome back. It's okay, Thea. They're all friends of ours. For reasons beyond my comprehension. It's because they want to meet you.
It'll be okay. I won't talk too long.
Hey, putting up a Hail Mary. Need you guys.
You don't have to watch over it. It's like it's saying to you about Sal. That's not really an answer.
Oh, yeah, plenty scared. But hello, ladies. What seems to be the problem?
Slurpage. Understruck. Dating myself.
Dating yourself? That's pathetic. Even you can do better than you.
This from a man who parties with Pam, as in a can of.
next time you think I'll hold close to me. That's it. I don't want you two in the same room ever again. I can't stand it anymore, that's why. Perhaps what you said in your apartment was...
Maxwell, if you don't jump on this top. I gotta look backwards to get the museum.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
I caught him checking me out in the office. Shut up.
Put these things in my handbag.
The museum.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
I caught him checking me out in the office. Shut up.
Yeah, he said November 24th.
Ooh, how fast was that, you stud?
Why stop when I could just start the coffee machine?
Why aren't you two all celebrating? Because I'm afraid Fran might have interpreted something I said as, well... See, the risk of sounding like the doctor who delivered you. This could get ugly. Yes, well, the car sounds wonderful. Oh, you think I sound sexy, eh? Well, I've got wavy black hair, hazel eyes. Oh, I'm about 6'2". What about you?
Petite strawberry blonde. Oh, I like moonlight, brick backrack, and leather. Yes, I'm alone. The finish and the sailor man. I smell it to me.
Well, then you should have showered after he left.
That's what I mean. A new door.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello, hello. Oh, don't you have some of the wax?
I put that question to you.
I'm planning the ultimate revival.
Nobody wanted to see the original. Who wanted to bring it back? I had the strangest nightmare that Santa Claus was trying to have his way with me.
Oh my God. Did we?
Well, I'm not sure. Say ho ho ho. When you're in Boston, keep a stock, right?
Amazing. Did you have to count backwards? What are you talking about? Do I have to count backwards? What?
Around Monet.
I submit.
Did you hear about Miss Babcock and the male maid?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Franny and her husband walked in on them when they were doing the horizontal horror.
Kitchen, closet, stairway, limo, Walmart.
Oh my, huh? Well, if they dig the danger of getting caught, they should try the aluminum sheds at Home Depot.
Niles, they saw us. No.
Did I? No, I didn't count them backwards. I live there 12. There are 12 months in the year. Mine is in November. Therefore, 11/24. That is my birthday. Like what?
No, what does it matter where? The important thing is, when you get back, I need to pick up something at Home Depot. Now let go of me. I don't want to miss this.
All right, but be careful. I just... Wax the floor.
I'm hungry.
When it's your own fault for not showing up for lunch.
I was waiting in the dining room for
served upstairs in the solarium. Why didn't you? Oh.
You wouldn't be able to torture me like this if I wasn't in this chair.
But you are fast.
Oh no! Oh God, this thing is stuck! How do I stop it?
What do you know? How did I know? What are you talking about? Because it goes January, February, March, April, May, June, July, and so on. That's how. I didn't start from December and then work my way backwards. Because what? That doesn't make any sense. When you look up at a calendar, you just do that whole thing. What do you mean what modern month it was? Because that's what it says on my birth certificate. What do you mean?
Well, have you told her how you feel?
Oh, God, no.
Well, you're gonna swear it now. Wow! Oh my God! Yeah! What a coincidence!
You heard the man, move it. Unwanted dirt just slides right off.
Oh, don't you have something to dust off?
How about the left side of your head?
Every summer you take me to the horse show.
Did you ever win?
Very difficult to find a hotel that will accept dogs.
Did you promise you wouldn't hunt the bellboy's leg? It's far too early in the morning for anything this repulsive.
Nanny cried that she could have a kissing contest. I mean, kissing is an art. It has to be spontaneous.
Was it as bad for you as it was for me? Oh, it's fine. And I was so insensitive to her. Maybe I should go see if she's all right.
No, wait, come back!
Oh, what are you doing here? The sun is up.
Don't you have anything hard?
Not for you.
For you. I don't even. What in the hell? What is this? There's a huge fire I posted about on what the fuck? What? Yes, I remember that you have 9 pillows, which is insane, by the way. JJ, what the heck is that? Like 11:24 of what in the hell is that? Are you asking the year? Like the year I was born? I'm so fucking lost. At this point, go to sleep, JJ, because I don't. You're not making sense like at all. Go to sleep. Genuinely.
Aren't you engaged to Nanny Prime? Hello.
Cece, tell me, did you have one of these sweet 16s?
Oh, please.
Oh, I don't know what woman wants anymore. What am I supposed to do?
May I speak freely, sir? Yes, of course, old boy. I am so bloody sick of hearing this year after year. Now, what am I to do? I told her I love her. I took it back. I'm afraid of commitment. I'm worried about the children. Sick, make a move! Something. You cast, don't count. Do you want to reject this for the rest of your life, too?
I don't even know what the fuck. I don't even. Okay. Yes, I passed 8th grade math, but something you quickly learn when you graduate is that you don't, after addition, subtraction, and multiplication, that is pretty much the only thing you actually use in the real fucking world. Unless you plan on being a fucking rocket scientist or something like that, you will never in your entire life use anything other than addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. And that's pretty much it. If division is more or less just subtraction and addition, and that's it. It's probably all the coffee you drank, most likely. Yes, I know what exponents are, obviously. Well, I'm telling you that all the stuff that you talking about math and whatnot, like exponents, ever since I graduated, I haven't seen a damn exponent, not nan anywhere. I've seen not a single exponent since I graduated. So, but I've definitely used addition, and I've definitely used subtraction and whatnot. He said maybe. Yeah, what you mean maybe? Oh, it is 100%. Because you drank all that damn coffee. That's exactly why you can't sleep. Because you drink like a fucking. I don't even know. So you know that. So you know that that is a really, really, really big number. I sure. Let's go with that. Not that it matters, but yeah, obviously it's a very, 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 very big number. Ugh. Yeah. Yep, I was born in that. I guess I don't. Mm. I'm gonna try something since I I'm gonna try to go to sleep, but I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to use my. I'm gonna see if my speakers will go off if they're connected to my thing. I okay. I don't at this point. I don't really care. I'm old. I got it. I'm not even that old. I'm fucking 22. That's not old at all. That's early 20s. Not even 20. I don't. 21 doesn't exist like at all. Like when you hit 21, you do not fucking remember that entire year. Because I don't remember like me hitting 21 and like remembering anything that happened. Like actually, like 21 is a fog. I guess I don't even know. And I wasn't even like doing anything crazy or anything. Like I just do not fucking remember it at all. Yeah, we're gonna see if these speakers are going to be good. I'm curious because I want to see. Because today, if they get loud, I'm genuinely curious. But I'm not a fan of the light. But lucky enough for me, I can connect them or connect to one of them and turn the light off. Just like that. Boom. And just like that, it's like they're turned off, but they're really not. And now we just wait. I'm curious on if they actually are going to turn off or what. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't. Prime example, but you ask me to answer all your questions and whatnot. But I'm the prime example. Okay, all right. Because that makes sense. It doesn't, but whatever. 2 cups of coffee. 2 cups of coffee with an extra shot of caffeine. Yeah, and you wonder why you can't go to sleep at the moment. Yeah, okay. Stevie Wonder could figure that out. If I'm being honest, because damn. Why would you need another? Why would you need an extra shot of caffeine? Is my question. Like what? I'm gonna try to. If this actually works with these speakers, I'm gonna be. I'm gonna scare the shit out of myself. I already know it because that shit is. It's full. It's maxed out, by the way. So this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. I'm gonna scare myself awake, basically. Oh goodness. Yes, obviously that's kind of the whole point. It's the fact that Stevie Wonder is blind, so it's the fact that he could see it. But I know that Stevie Wonder is dead also. I'm about to go to sleep my damn self. So sorry to disappoint. I'm gonna wake up and drink 2 cups of tea extra sugar. What the fuck? What? You know what? I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't know why you decided to stay up with me all night. You could have, did that. You could have did that later today when I was live. But you decided to do it now for some reason. But yeah, good night, everyone. And I'm probably gonna end. Well, I'm not even gonna end the TikTok live. Eventually, it would just end itself because of inactivity and whatnot. So if it ends, the YouTube live is still up. So if you want to talk to, I'm pretty sure JJ is probably gonna be leaving, and I'm pretty sure Dakota's probably gonna go to sleep. But if you want to talk to them before they pass out, the YouTube live is up and running. I'm not allowed caffeine, so I got it. So I got tea. That's insane. Your parents are just odd people. They just don't want you to experience happiness, I guess. It's 5 a.m. That's insane. It's only 3 where I'm at. That's crazy. I love the fact, that's weird how all 3 of y'all are the same exact age, but y'all live in completely different places. Because, JJ, where the fuck do you live at? What state are you in? Because how are you, 2 hours ahead? That's insane. Ohio? That's insane. So we got Pennsylvania, Ohio, and Hawaii. How the fuck is that even? Those are so different from each other. So different from each other. Yeah, same. Anna is an hour ahead of me. Fucking JJ is 2 hours ahead of me. And then Dakota is, fuck if I know. I have no idea. Dakota's like hours ahead of me. I'm from Florida. Preferably the panhandle part of Florida. So Destin, basically over there. It's 10:47 p.m. That's fucking insane. Literally, that's actually insane. 10:47 p.m. That's crazy. It's 3:48 a.m. and it's 10:47 p.m. where you're at. That's absolutely bonkers to me. But yeah, feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I guess I'm going to sleep, or try to, anyways. But I shall talk to Anna and Dakota. I shall talk to y'all tomorrow or later today. JJ, I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. We shall see. We shall definitely see. But yeah. Good night. Hopefully y'all sleep well and all that jazz. And I will talk to y'all later today. Oh, yeah.